Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to Waterdeep Dragon Heist. I'm your DM. You know me. Anyway. So last session...
Confident.
It's I this.
Unless you got a text.
Last session, alright, I had it, and now I've lost it.
You forgot the entire session. Don't worry.
Pretty much, yeah. You guys killed a red wizard, which is crazy. You guys pretty much just got a bunch of side quests. You had a bunch of different NPCs representing a lot of different factions in the city come to you with some job opportunities. You accepted one from just about everybody.
Except Zenturum.
Except Zenturum, and pretty much took a okay, but later from the Force Grey, the Grey Hands.
Yeah, we'll get to it one time.
You'll get to it, but you did give them some helpful information, so they are still grateful for that. I think the ones that you guys solved an assassin, which in the book is supposed to take 8 hours, but a natural 20 kind of takes care of that in 15 minutes. So you guys were able to arrest Ziraj the Hunter pretty quickly.
That's why.
And then, yeah, there were also, I think it was 2 natural 20s on the investigation check.
Yep.
Actually. So,
on one of them we did. Yeah, for the Grell.
The Grells.
The Grell
that's
were
right.
2 nat 20s.
And then you guys went to hunt the Grells, which were being released into the city, or some of the monsters that were being released into the city by the Xanathar's Guild, just to cause further chaos. You guys teleported there with the help of an Emerald Enclave member known as Melanor Fellbranch. You guys kind of appeared right there, and both Grells were at the end of the alleyway, having no idea you were there. That's what 2 natural 20s will get you. But absent from pretty much all of those escapades was Ellery. So, to start off, and I'm sorry you have a full meal, I'm going to ask that you two get out.
Because of the applesauce. If you had ranch, he wouldn't kick you out.
We're out of ranch.
Bro's eating applesauce with pizza. Bro, nah. Okay, so, Ellery, you have, at this point, going back in time for those of you at home, you retreated to your room as the rest of your compatriots were downstairs figuring stuff out. So what do you want to do as you close the room of your yawning portal door?
I'd like to lock the door if I can.
Go for it.
Lock it. And then is there a window in here?
Oh, for sure.
Sweet. How far down to the street?
Oh, there's like a pipe that you can just slide down.
Oh, then I will
right
just shimmy my way on down.
You are completely out. I'm even gonna say no one's actively looking for you. So at this point, at least, so you don't even need to make a stealth check.
Okay. And then I will head to an area I'm also familiar with and try to go underneath the city where my shadow thieves are located.
For sure. And honestly, I mean, you've done this enough times, I don't even think you really need to make a check for it. So eventually you get to some part of the undercliff or the undermountain, or where you find a little alcove of your co-workers, I guess.
Before I get there, I will change back into the shape that they're used to seeing me, which is a 6-foot-tall human with shoulder-length curly blonde hair, a beard, and blue eyes.
And what's this guy's name?
Relos.
Relos, okay, I figured. You see just a few of them sitting around, like, over a map of Waterdeep, like, seemingly plotting out some specific stuff. There's a pretty big red circle on a place in the North Ward, I believe. You realize it's kind of nearby that manor you guys just, nearby that manor you guys just were gifted.
Yep.
And it just says GHV on it. That's about it. GHV. GHV and then Zent ? Next to it.
I'll stand back for a minute, Can I overhear anything they're talking about?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a... Are you trying to be stealthy here, or are you just...
Not really.
Alright, just go ahead and give me a perception check, then.
Great first roll. That's a natural one.
Okay. Well, it is a cave, so it echoes, so go ahead and roll with advantage. Because I feel bad.
That's a dirty 20.
Okay. Great start.
Great start.
You hear them mentioning something about how the Gralhunds, which I now know how to pronounce, the Gralhunds of the Castle Ward, I believe. Is that where they're at? Or no, they are in the North Ward. Of the North Ward are working with the Zahentrum. Regarding what? They don't really know, but probably what everybody's working for right now, which is the invested money.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's just their first thought, but, you know, it's something to keep in mind that a noble family who is pretty infamous for being in over their heads are working with the Black Network.
Yep.
And that's about all you can... That's pretty much all the useful information. They're mostly just... They're kind of like off the clock type of type of conversations.
Exactly.
Hey, Relos, how are you?
Oh, I don't know what character I want to give this voice. What voice I want to give this character. Also, I do have a cold, so the voice will probably change by the next time this character shows up.
Great.
Because I don't know if I can even sound like myself right now.
Well, maybe you'll just have a cold forever.
Or forever.
Yeah, there you go.
What was the question you asked?
How are you?
I'm doing just dandy. Yeah.
All right. Well, they kind of look around and kind of acknowledge your standing a little bit higher than theirs. Well, Zabash is here if you want to talk to him. He's down that way.
Perfect. Have fun with this.
Yeah. Thanks. They all kind of look a little envious because yeah.
Yep.
They don't want to be here. So, do you go to talk to Zabash?
I will go to Zabash.
It's not really much of a door, but it is kind of, it's not a door, it's like kind of threadbare curtains that kind of, in a cave, which is pretty nice for a cave, I guess. But you cross through it and you just see Zabash reading something as he looks up with his one giant eye as you see the other eye stalks turn to your attention. Relos. What brings you to my humble abode here?
Well, I found some people who might be able to help us get that money, and I was wondering if you had any either new leads or useful information.
Indeed, the money, of course. Well, you are of course aware of the existence of the Stone of Galore?
Yep.
Great. Now, I sadly do not know who holds this, but I do know who did.
Well, that could help.
Xanathar was, I guess, racial compatriot. Had it at one point, but recently just suffered a loss of it. But he does still hold one piece of the stone that is important. You see, there are 3 eyes regarding this. And he kind of does like a little illusion magic, and you see this sort of shape.
Have I seen it before?
I don't think so.
So it wasn't what the Mind Flayer had?
No, it's not. You see 3 gaps in here. You see the stone is actually an aboleth trapped in an item, in this item. But it requires the 3 eyes, 3 little marble-looking things that you must place into this to receive all the information. Now, the 2nd and the 3rd eye are beyond my vision currently, but I do know that Xanathar still has the 1st eye, at least. As for how to approach that, I do not know, for he is still unseen to me. But the stone is elsewhere. According to reports, a deep gnome has it. I'm not sure of his name. But, yes. Getting the stone is important, of course, but it's truly only a quarter of the puzzle. But
yeah, there's 3 of them, and then we'd have to find the gold, so that's at least 4 things right there.
yes. Your knack for mathematics has always impressed me, Relos. That being said, I do believe that the Zahenterim are hot on the trail of this deep gnome. But there seems to be a bit of a complication. The Gralhunds, some noble family, are apparently working with them, which means that the Zahenterim have a stronger ally within the city with a lot of money.
Well, you know how I feel about royalty.
Yes. Which is why no harm must come to the matriarch of the Gralhund family. The patriarch I couldn't care less, but
Good to know.
Mrs. Gralhund is... I think she has another role to play in this sort of grand game that we are seeing play out. I believe the Brigand Dearth are also involved, but to what end I do not know. Nonetheless, your goals remain the same, but hopefully this information will at least give you a bit of a head start, and I will continue to reach out to my sources and do my own investigative work.
I appreciate it.
Yes, of course. This could be big for the Shadow Thieves. We could finally make a comeback.
Could be our key back.
Indeed.
How much do you know about teleportation?
I'm not much of an expert on it, but I'm sure with a bit of research I could come up with any answer you need.
Because I walked through a portal, yesterday?
I think so, yeah.
And I definitely didn't go where the person who I was trying to follow went.
Interesting.
It was in pursuit to Xanathar's... Well, it was in one of his underground strongholds. Mind Flare had this, orb thingy, put it on a pedestal, opened a portal. So naturally I ran after him. And then when I walked through the portal, the Mind Flare wasn't there, and I certainly wasn't anywhere close to Xanathar.
Interesting. So it needed a key that you needed to hold, perhaps. Okay, this is very curious, because that is an immense strength to be able to, if they were able to keep portals open, but just have certain people with certain items be able to pass through, that could cause a complication.
Certainly would give them an advantage.
Indeed. I'll have to look more into this. Maybe there's some sort of skeleton key that can be forged. We can get wherever we want.
I found this specific one, and I'll describe where the sewer was. Just so that if he wants to send someone there to...
Yes, I'll send one of the... just kind of... his eye gestures to where he just came from. One of them... Maybe they'll be able to glean something, but... Very well. Well, is there any other thing you have with me? Because I'm afraid I have no more information for you.
No, this was very helpful. I appreciate it.
Great. Well, I'm happy to be of assistance in this mutually beneficial matter.
Well, naturally.
Very well,
Well, have a good day.
You as well.
I will be back, hopefully with the money.
Great. All right. So
I will go back out. Is the map still on the table?
Yeah. and these guys have seemed to kind of depart. They're not really looking at the table. Some of them are still up at a campfire a little bit away, but 2 of them you can see are sleeping around the fire as well.
One of the ones that's awake, I'm just going to say, what's this circle?
That's Gralhund Villa.
Can
Yes.
you be more specific where it is than that?
Yeah. It's on Saredown Street. Move. Thank you. Yeah, it's on Saredown Street. Not too far from Troll Skull Alley, if you've ever been there.
Actually, if you want a forward scouting position, I own a tavern on the alley.
Oh. That was quick.
Yep.
Did you own it before? Or?
No. Like, I got it yesterday. Today. This morning.
these other 2 just kind of like are like in a state of sheer rage and envy as they're just like, what are we doing wrong? We're just like, he owns a tavern now. They just kind of like collapse, but like, yes, that would be very helpful. Thank you. They just kind of look spacing out and dejected as you are killing it in their eyes.
I'll take that as my invitation to leave. And then, honestly, just make myself sparse for the day until these 2 go to bed.
Okay.
And then, once they go to bed, I'll grab him from his room with a bottle of scotch, 3 glasses, and walk into nobody's room.
Okay, you can go ahead and bring them back in then. Wait, sorry, really quick. Who are you right now?
Doing that?
Yeah.
I'll be this human, actually Relos.
Okay, actually,
I will have
cool.
the Zahentrum cloak on with the hood up.
Gotcha.
But granted, I'm gonna be 6 feet tall, not a 15-year-old girl. So it's gonna be obvious. But
Yeah. That was so good. I love that.
Yeah. No, I just came to tease you.
Yeah, we're still talking about football. You guys have to stay in
We
there.
haven't even done anything yet.
We were watching episode 27 of the Rolling Scones, The 6 Keys.
We just
Nice.
wanted to know what your thoughts were on the Detroit Lions.
Oh, I like the Lions.
How about them Lions?
Detroit is a city in Utah.
Kill. Kill is way cooler than here we go.
Yeah, here we go.
I don't either.
Anyway, so
we're in the morning.
I'll go one by one first. Oni Man,
Yes, sir.
you hear a knock at your door
Where? Wait,
in the
where?
yawning portal as you guys
Oh,
are
okay.
resting.
We went back to the yawning
I'll open the door.
Are we resting? Okay, I got
Did we get a long rest?
Yes, you guys. Well,
Well,
yeah.
this is
Wait.
the beginning of it.
What? I'm very confused what
Okay.
time period we're in.
Well, I'm opening the door either way.
No.
Where did we go?
You see a 6-foot-tall humanoid-esque figure wearing a Zahentrum cloak. Would you like a drink?
I'll
And then I'm gonna try to open nobody's door, like without waking him up. If it's locked, I'll lockpick it.
Is it locked?
I don't know when we are, what we're doing.
This
yet.
is. I assumed you guys. This is the end of the night after your adventures. I
Okay, it was
assumed that
nighttime?
you. Yes.
Okay, so we just walked back after the growls.
Yeah, I imagine you
Um,
wouldn't go back to your tavern just because there's still no furniture.
Yeah, sure. Okay, so
Did you lock
I've
your
been
door?
keeping track of days as well, so
Gotcha.
that's also what's important here. So we're on day 4 now, or 4. But no, I probably didn't lock it. No.
Okay. You walk right in.
Hello, can I help you?
Would you like a drink?
Can I put 2 and 2 together?
Go ahead and make a, I guess, insight.
Well, I'm using the poop die finally, so
Hey.
maybe it'll help me, but not yet.
Not yet. No.
That's an 11.
This is some dude with Oni Man.
Sure. Yes.
Wonderful. And I'm gonna set the bottle of scotch, pour the 3 glasses, hand one.
Are we just in my room?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And then I'll close the door, lock it, and take off my cloak. And use...
Whoa, buddy. Whoa.
You...
Get an anime.
You see a 6-foot-tall human with curly, dirty blonde hair, blue eyes, a beard, and from the waist up, covered in scars. Like on his stomach, his chest, his back, his arms, a couple on his face. The only place where there isn't scarring is his neck. And he just says, "The name's Relos. Nice to meet you. I am the one that masquerades as Ellery."
Yes.
Well, you can't see that, but I gotta go.
I need a 3D print your mask.
I realized you picked up on the name when I told it to Volo, and so I thought it was time I introduced myself properly.
Oh. Good to finally meet you in the correct lighting.
So, the reason I go for the neck is because, well, someone tried to kill me and they couldn't, and the one place they didn't touch was my neck. So, naturally, it's the most lethal spot on a person.
Yes. Hi.
Who?
Yes.
Who? Oh, my boss.
Your boss tried to kill you?
Well, yeah.
I see the Zehenterum cloak. Did you used to work for the Zehenterum?
No, this was the one I took from the guy in the...
Oh.
This...
Right, yeah.
I got rid of my purple one.
Sorry, it was a whole day in between. We did a lot yesterday.
Oh,
You missed
okay.
out on quite a bit.
Well, I learned some new information.
But we also got a bit of money for the... We're kind of pooling it all together for the inn.
Right. So there might be some people that go in and out of the inn. I have invited them to be there.
What kind of people?
People that work for me. Sorry, with me.
You have people that work with you?
Well, I did say I was coming back, not coming for the first time, didn't I?
Yeah.
Who? Who?
Have another one.
Well, I guess I'm not really sure what to ask. As I see, well, I appreciate that you're sharing who you are now. As the little girl was a little alarming.
But it's effective.
It works very well, yes.
I have learned that.
Yes, and as long as it doesn't keep getting put back on me as I'm following this 15-year-old girl around.
Well, I'm not really 15, nor a girl.
Yes, but to others, they don't see it that way, and it... I just dig myself a deeper hole every time.
Well, I will say this, nobody. I won't go out of my way to kill people now, because you did prove to me that someone can change.
I'm glad.
If I kill them on accident, I will leave it at that.
I cannot...
But if they're down on the ground, I'll leave them be.
Good.
Once they get up, they're fair game, though.
Thank you.
It's all I can concede so far.
I cannot promise you that everyone that we encounter will share a similar fate to Krentz, but...
But you showed me it's possible. I was under the belief that it would never happen.
I have dealt with many people in my time, and many of them do not change, but I see it as fully worth it to at least try. many will come back and be worse than what we encountered to begin with, but we should be stronger by then. And maybe repetition will make their heart grow fonder, I suppose. Some point they will change their ways. Otherwise, they are down a path that we cannot fix, and that is for others to deal with.
Maybe we can get this guy to finally talk.
He talked a little bit more yesterday. There's a story there that I'm not very sure on. Where
Well, it's almost like he won't tell us.
he went to Old Zoblob's shop and did something there without. He got some armor, and yes, I would love it if you shared a little more as to what you were talking about with him, as we weren't allowed to listen.
Armor.
Sure. The guy running the shop teleported us out, just me and Rogar. Where's Rogar, by the way? Are we sharing a room?
No, you guys all have your own rooms.
Oh, I just hear him through the wall.
He's that loud.
I've got a new paint job.
Oh, I see. I didn't notice the color difference before. Is it purple?
Looks the
What's
same.
the purple?
It don't look like that.
Oh, now it looks like that. It didn't look like that prior?
Well, it's steel version of that,
I see.
or a breastplate version of that, instead of whatever that is. Anyway.
There's no difference.
Ting ting.
Well, to catch you up, we
You
killed...
sleep in your armor, by the way? I'm just
To catch you up, yesterday we arrested an assassin, we killed a red wizard, we killed 2 Grell that were terrorizing an old lady. I mean, I say we, as in, as a group we killed them, but I'll leave it at that. I could not hit them for some reason. I was tired. I think I was just not in the right mood. But the old lady that we saved killed one by herself with her handbag.
Well, sometimes people aren't always what they look like.
That's a good point. I will see it as that. She was a changeling, and she is.
Asmodeus.
No, yeah, I know.
Alright, new character, we're going.
Okay. Yeah, so that was kind of the recap. We got somewhere around 700 gold, a little more than that, I think. But we're pulling it together somewhere in the 4 figures. We're presuming the tavern might be. Yes.
Well, so it sounds like it would be nice if we found this money.
Is that doesn't sound very legal.
What? Finding someone's money?
And taking it from them, I presume.
They lost it. Finders keepers.
Did he lose it?
Welcome to Waterdeep.
Well, we could buy many taverns with that money, but I can't condone us stealing.
It's not stealing. It's borrowing.
Whoever.
No, we never said that.
500,000 gold borrowed.
Well, what if we return some of it?
Here, 2 gold.
I found your gold. This is what's left. 3 silver.
It was converted. We have 500 silver. That is it. Well.
Well, if you change your mind, I know of the first step, potentially.
Was that from your stuff you did yesterday?
Yes.
I see you. We tried checking in on you, and you went.
Oh, I left. I went to go see my boss.
Who?
The one that did this?
Who is your
What's
boss?
his name?
Don't worry about it. The less you know right now, the better.
I won't pry.
You don't even speak. You have no room to question. So, looks like we're going gnome hunting, and I'll leave the room.
We're looking for a gnome?
He left the room.
I will follow him around the room.
Seeing me be alone, I'm like,
We're looking for a gnome?
Yeah, but that's tomorrow's problem.
It's the morning. We just woke up.
Did we?
It's 3 a.m.
5:47.
You might be done sleeping. As an elf who can sleep in 4 hours, you might be done, but some of us aren't.
What time is it? I'm so lost.
3 a.m.
Graham,
3 a.m.?
we'll see you in the morning.
Fine. I will. I'll find something to do. I'll do one of the jobs myself. No. Actually, what jobs do we have?
You got the scarecrows, doppelgangers, Halam on the mountain,
Doppelgangers.
and the bronze dragon.
I go to the Bronze Dragon.
By
I'll go
yourself
to the dragon
at
by
night.
myself.
At night.
I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. Actually, though, I am kind of curious about the scarecrow, but I don't want to do a whole event and have a whole like hour of a session just me investigating scarecrows.
No, you're killing them.
Yeah,
All
I
scarecrows.
can't kill them.
As you're kind of talking on the balcony outside of your rooms, you do see Maloon down at the bar still, who you were asked to investigate, but decided against it. He's the guy with the really nice axe.
I was finding it. My notes are very scattered from last session.
No, you're good.
Maloon.
What do you mean nothing happened last night?
Nothing happened last session. Except 100,000
Except 100 different things, yeah.
names and locations and
Yeah.
oh, that was difficult.
World building by just making it a lecture.
Yeah, this is Tavern 17 of 144.
I know, and we're at it.
Yeah, you gonna build a tavern? Alright.
We were told to investigate him. We were.
He seemed like he was different. He
Oh yeah, the
just-
Grey Hands told us that he was. What did they say?
He was acting differently. He wasn't. He usually has a happy-go-lucky demeanor, but he's soured.
Took me far too long. I suppose. Well, if you guys wouldn't mind staying up a little bit longer. Maloon, he's got a good-looking axe for one thing. Rilgar wanted it. But
We can't steal. Anyway.
doppelgangers,
I thought stealing was bad.
not on doppelgangers. You're not a doppelganger. You're...
I'll be right back. And Relos is gonna go into his room, change, turn into Ellery. Not wanting that many people to have potentially seen that form.
You're pretty hidden in the shadows, so you can see down, but nobody can really see up unless they're like actively looking for you.
Do we want to investigate Balloon before you head to bed? Or should I do this and you guys get some sleep?
I'm good to go.
Alright.
You can fully have a long rest if you want. I didn't know if you guys were gonna go back to sleep though.
I'm planning on it after this.
Well, if we had 4 hours in between the what happened, I've long rested. Yes, let's go look into Balloon.
You see Maloon just kind of before he sees you approach, you see him kind of muttering what seems to be, or he just seems like muttering to himself. You can't really make out what he's saying unless you want to try to make out what he's saying.
I will try.
That was just me saying you can't use passive looking.
I'll try. Oh, higher than passive anyway.
Okay.
21.
24.
Pretty much what you guys can, or what did you get? Nobody.
I didn't roll.
Okay. So what you two hear is essentially just like, I don't understand why you're being so difficult about this. Why won't you just work? I don't get it. Just work, please. And that's pretty much all you can hear him say.
I'll go sit down next to him.
Just not gonna say anything to you. He just tried to avoid.
What are we trying to get work?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
But I can help.
No, it's fine.
But I want to help.
You really can't.
Actually, I probably could.
No, I don't think you could.
She can.
I guess it's worth a shot. And he grabs his axe, lays it down on the bar, just says, "All right, go for it."
I'm trying to get the axe to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you grab the axe, you hear a voice in your head. No, damn it! Not another fucking criminal. Can't be asked with this shit. Can you just let me go?
So you're not working?
No, because I don't like assholes and criminals and scumbags like him and scumbags like you.
Well, that was rude.
Yeah, whatever.
I'm gonna look at you and go, ooh.
Is nobody around?
I'm like keeping my distance, but not that.
Here!
far.
Well,
Why do I hear a voice in my head?
okay. Just go with it. Non-lethal. You see the axe, or you like get the sense of the axe just going through like centuries upon centuries as he is observing your entire life, as he divulges into your mind.
I forgot most of that. Whoa.
I will say, if he brings this to your attention, you go ahead and roll a history check.
Poop die. I hate this poop die. History check.
He's giving you the help action. Go ahead and roll.
Come on, poop die.
Come on, poop die.
1! I rolled a 4 and then a 1.
Maybe it's just you, Simon.
You want to give it back?
I will give it 2 more rolls
Okay.
today. You can fix yourself.
Never mind then.
Yeah, I forgot all my past.
Yeah. No, I was gonna give you the option to remember your name.
Oh.
But yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nah. Non-lethal. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is definitely an improvement.
Are you a sentient axe?
Yes.
Wow.
I'm gonna hear that one and grab it.
He's not so.
Hold on. He's talking to me.
No. He wanted,
Talk.
yeah. Not bad guy. You bad guy.
Not bad.
Ellery, at this point, go ahead and make an insight check on Maloon.
Well, 13.
Nobody can roll high against this guy. I don't get it.
No, I can't.
Nobody like yeah.
I'm kidding.
This is all the character. Everybody. I think that's the highest. So
Bad guy.
I'll roll for it.
Point to Maloon.
Nobody kind of gave you some information that this guy seems a little off. You think that there's more to it than just like his own issues.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't think that he is himself, whether or not that is like a magical thing or a physical thing, you don't know. But he doesn't seem like himself, but there's something affecting it specifically.
I'm gonna sit down next to him and kind of shoo Achilles away.
to go by the axe.
I'm not too far away.
I'm going to go next to you.
But just so he's not sitting right next to him like he said he was. And then, the axe said you're a criminal. What'd you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, I killed my mother.
You did what now?
First one, right on the
Hey,
first
don't
one.
pay attention to them. Pay attention to me. All right, so
Shiny.
I still don't want to talk about it. I appreciate you trying, but I don't really know.
That's okay.
I gotta go. And he kind of just like shakily stands up, not wakes up, goes over, grabs his axe, and can't get it. You're not even really trying, but it's stuck to your hand.
Spider-Man?
Don't let him take me again.
What?
There's something wrong with him. Let go
The-
of the axe.
The axe says there's something wrong with you. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Do you need to talk
give me
about
the
it?
axe. Just give me the axe.
I can't.
He looks down and it's stuck to your hand.
Let me. I don't know how far back my fingers can go.
Pulls out a hand axe very well.
Hold on. Hey, no,
Only
only
one
one
shot.
Only one way to fix it.
No, no,
That's
no.
out at this point.
I need that hand.
Hey, that won't end well for you, bud.
It's my spell writing hand. Uh-oh. Can I make a medicine check?
Sure.
See if he's alright. That was cocked. Oh, it might be doing me better now. Medicine is 18.
Okay. With that medicine check, you see a tiny little pink tendril curl up around his ear and just embed itself into his eye. As blood pours out of his eyes and his mouth, as he just kind of drops the hand axe and collapses down to his knees and falls face first onto the wood of the yawning portal and is dead. And you see the back, like kind of the spine of the head, I guess, kind of rip open and pops out an intellect devourer.
I'm gonna try to swing.
All right, I'm gonna have you guys roll initiative.
Okay.
Another one.
Oh, you suck.
I was still holding it.
What? Oh.
He was still.
Wait, no, I only need one of those.
Wait,
It's
wait,
the wrong
wait.
character. Wrong character.
4.
Perfect.
That's not the poop die?
No.
Hey, okay, the
False
poop die was just giving me false hope. False sense of security.
13.
Nice.
Also, Nate, did you see my text over the week?
I did, yes.
Yeah, I guess we'll deal with it later.
I will have. Yeah, I will help you brainstorm on that. Sorry, I didn't have
Okay.
a lot of time this week.
It's alright.
I worked. I either played D&D or had to work. That's all I did all day.
Yeah, we're getting to be a point where we have too much D&D. Not possible, but
No, no, no.
almost. We're almost.
I was
Okay, tomorrow at 5 o'clock after
Ellery, what'd you get?
13.
13. Oni man.
18.
18 for the Oni man. Nobody.
21.
21. Look at that. Nobody. You're up first.
Well. I don't know how this axe works, but I am not going to be able to wield it.
I will remind you, just if you want, you don't have to, but I do have I have a homebrew rule of attuning. It just takes one action.
Well, not just attuning, but
Yeah,
you
yeah.
saw
Not
the axe.
proficient with it.
you
Yeah, yeah,
use
yeah. For sure, for
strength
sure.
And,
I understand that.
and also blade singing only works with one-handed weapons. And
Yeah.
So, and, well,
We're changing his character. It was an accident. You're just the best person I knew. So
I know. Yeah, I know.
You got 2 criminals and you got a cleric. But he doesn't talk, so you don't really know too
I
much
have no
about him.
idea if he's a good person.
You have
or
no
not,
idea.
So,
Totally makes sense.
I don't even know you, man.
so I went to the pacifist.
That's a good conclusion.
I'm just gonna. This isn't gonna be a long fight, I guess. I guess I will
So
just
he's
conjure blade
okay.
and stab with my left hand.
Cool.
That's the only attack I got.
Gotcha.
Well, you should be left-handed like me.
I could sacred flame, but
Like 2 attack. Okay.
Actually no, I'm gonna sacred flame instead of do that. Just
It's gonna work.
18.
I tried to. I'm just gonna. I guess I'll back away.
This die I'm never using for Sacred Flame again, guys.
It worked so well.
It's too good.
I'll back away.
Alright, Oni-Man. Oh,
Yes.
are you leaving its space then?
Yeah.
Alrighty, he's gonna actually go ahead and make an intelligence save.
Oh.
He's a wizard. He should be fun.
Intelligence save. That's a 14.
Oh. Maybe not.
Alright, you just saved.
Okay.
This is still low-level D&D.
I also can't roll above a 10 in dire circumstances.
Yeah.
You guys are still level 3, and I am very well aware of that.
After this fight, we level up, right?
Yeah, I'm a wizard.
Anyway, Oni-Man, you're up.
I'm gonna stab him.
And yet you have
My
the most
katana.
You're gonna slash him with a katana?
Yep.
Because you don't stab with a katana. That's my point.
Oh, that's a stab.
So, yeah, you did.
Well, I'm gonna slash him.
I'm gonna stab. I'm gonna take the
20
smallest
don't
part
you
of
ever
the
get it
blade.
wrong. What do you get?
To hit?
22? Oh, yeah, I hit.
All right, cool, good. That is 6 damage.
It's gonna be half to 3.
Oh, cause
Just
it's
so
not
you
magic.
know.
Oh. I thought because you matched his AC. No?
Magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Alright, it is now the Intellect Devourer's turn. So you go ahead and get a good old swing on Oni-Man. His first swing is a 17.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. Cool. Now I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Not 20.
Okay, never mind. Ellery, you're up.
I'm gonna look at it and say, "You just killed my friend." And I'm gonna attempt to mark it with my new evil eye ability, so it needs to make a charisma save.
Shockingly, a 24.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Did we get a long rest yet?
fine.
Yes.
Oh, then never mind.
I said you did, unless you don't want one.
And I will. I mean, you're within 5 feet, so I'll attempt to flank it.
Unfortunately, this creature cannot. Well, no, never mind. Never mind. You can. It can. I thought it was blind sense, but it's not.
Okay, even if it was.
It has mind sense, which I didn't write in the homebrew rules. Therefore, I'm gonna take 24 hours to get the council to approve it. So
I don't even know if that hits a 13.
Council of Nate.
that matches.
Oh, okay.
Not a lot of armor on a walking brain,
Fair enough.
but you know, it is
My
a little
brain's
dexterous.
very armored.
That's 15 piercing damage.
Okay, 15 halved to 7 is. There we go. Math is mathing. All right, cool. Nobody.
I will. I guess. I don't know. I'm gonna walk up and just. I'll see what I can do with the axe. And
Okay.
I'll try to swing down. I'm assuming it's.
It's gonna be strength, yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not proficient, so I'm just wasting my turn here.
You never know.
Roll well.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
poop die, you know, doesn't.
You have to get a
fail,
13.
right? Okay, so does a 2 succeed? Does that meet his armor class? Or beat it? Preferably.
No. If I added the two numbers together, yours would be half of it. Oni-Man.
I am right up next to it, by the way.
Okay.
I'm gonna go for another slash.
Smart.
Oh, 6.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy, alrighty.
I rolled what he rolled.
I'm gonna start rolling another dice trays and see what happens. Try
That
to
one was
get.
a bad. Oh,
It's a better.
that's good that time. It's because it's not on the table. You gotta put it on the table.
I know. That's what I'm. No, I'm wondering.
Okay, so I think that's only one out of a couple.
They've been above
They've been
10 a lot
except
more
for that
than the
one.
table.
Oh, there's 2. Ooh, okay.
This one is like
If you
either
get, if you get
good.
3 not ones, it's a no go.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good. All right, that cancels out one of them. All right,
I'm just doing this while you're doing stuff, so what's
Alright.
He is reading.
I'm just reading.
Oh, 2 18s
That's
in a row.
ridiculous.
Okay.
You've got to read the character sheets so you know how to play your
more balanced.
character.
Okay.
Tips and tricks with
Truth.
Drew. If you
Well,
wanna
he's gonna
play
go after
D&D.
the guy with the axe, because that was kind of his main thing.
Fair enough.
17 hit you.
Shield now.
Okay. Go ahead and make another intelligence save.
Oh, even without it. Darn. Alright.
I'm glad it didn't go after me. I'm
Alright,
not that
19.
smart.
Cool, you're good.
That's okay.
I haven't even passed 4th grade.
Ellery, you're up.
I'm gonna I'm gonna attempt the evil eye again.
Okay.
So another charisma save.
21.
Darn.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate. That's alright. I'll stab it again. Or attempt to. That's 21 to hit.
That hits.
Uh, 16 piercing damage.
And it's not magical in any ways.
It's not. That is just rapier and sneak attack.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Alrighty, and that's your turn. Nobody, you're up.
I will. I still can't drop the axe, I'm assuming.
It kind of speaks to your mind, like, you can drop. Do you need to drop me for this fight? Like, would that be beneficial?
Be preferable, yeah.
All right, cool. Ting, 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 ting.
I pull with my left
40
hand.
people from the top floor of the yawning portal.
What an axe!
Yeah, so I'll pull left hand, my mom's sword, the other one conjure, and then. Okay, so poop die is a dirty 20,
That hits.
and then my left hand is a lot more, 26.
That also hits. That is double his AC.
I need to roll on the couch. Is my? I've figured it out, guys.
It's
No,
the table.
there's-
I have figured it out.
There's something to be said about the angle of
You know what that
rolling.
means, Sean? It's been fun, but you're gone.
You're gone.
It's not you, it's us.
It's my.
It's not
dice.
you, it's Silas. It's only Silas.
It's only me.
His house,
Okay.
his party.
This house is part of his rules.
I love that deep cut.
11
Deep cut.
piercing as I slash at it with both.
And is this considered magical?
The
Conjure blade? I don't know if it is.
conjure blade is, but the other one's not. So that would be, I guess I'll roll for which one's which. Okay, so that would be 7 is magical, 8 is magical, 3 is not.
How convenient.
Okay, so 3
I
is
know,
1.
I rolled for it. But no, that's specifically why I conjure with my right hand.
So that's 9 total, right?
Yes.
Cool. Alrighty. Oni man. Cool.
Ah, there we go. That's 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll damage right now.
That's 6 half to 3.
Alright, 6 half to 3. I'm gonna need another intelligence save from. You know what? It's only fair I attack everybody, right? He's gonna go after the 15-year-old girl.
Oh, nice.
15.
Dang it. I wanted to do it. Alright, well. He's also gonna claw you, and he's gonna get a 14.
That misses.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Alright, Ellery, take us home.
Well, I haven't gotten to use it yet, so I'm trying it again because it's not a use thing. It's just
Nat 1.
It is now marked by my evil eye.
There you go.
So here's to hoping we get an 18 or higher on this die.
Alright.
Sorry about it.
That's not an 18 or higher. That's another 13.
That meets it.
Yep. Well, it's pretty good damage. 21.
You no throat on an
Yeah.
intellect devour, but you still
That's-
managed to put it down, and
That's why it took me so long. There's no
Yeah.
to
There's no
focus on.
you didn't know where to aim.
Exactly. Right. Finally marked it, and that's when it died.
It died because you marked it.
Yep.
But you do see.
Can I grab it and throw it into the well?
Sure.
Okay. Oh. Sure.
I just don't know where that well goes.
Hey, can you guys get that out of here? You see the younger bartender's like pointing to Maloon.
It's our problem then? Okay, sure, yes.
You killed him.
We did not kill him.
I wasn't paying attention. What do you want? He just points to somebody else at the bar.
I'm gonna search through the body, see if I can find anything that would.
I'm gonna pick up the axe again.
Well, I didn't really. Shit. I didn't realize he was, taking over. Fuck. Well. Do you know any other good people? Because you fucking suck. I'm just kidding. With the battle axe, you just, you're definitely more of a sword guy, I can tell.
This axe is not gonna do it for me.
I know, and I'm sorry I couldn't take a different form. I just,
Wait, you're the axe talking to me now?
Yeah.
What happened to your voice?
What was my voice before? I already forgot. Look, alright. Is this what it was? I don't remember.
I think it was.
It sounds similar.
It was closer.
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought you were the bartender when you were talking about the axe.
Yeah. I'm not good with.
It's alright.
I'm not good with keeping track of
It's
what
alright.
it is. Alright. So, do you know any other good people?
Rogar wanted you, but he's not the nicest. I mean, he.
Okay.
I don't really know anything about Achilles.
I mean, I can, if you hand him to me, or if you hand me to him, I can check him out.
Here you go.
So you both kind of grab it. He's like, God, you're gonna give me a headache. Please, please, just one. He starts rushing through. Takes a lot less time. But he's like, okay, yeah, all right. I'm not entirely sure what to do about your current mission, but I think we can cross that bridge till we get there. But you're a cleric and you're quiet, so I guess you don't say anything too mean. I can tell that you haven't really been as non-lethal as the other guy.
This is true.
Would you be willing to spare more good lives, maybe?
I'm gonna hand it back to Taylor. Depends.
That thing doesn't like me.
No.
I can't use it.
It's all up to you.
Tyler.
Yeah, you
Can you not?
No.
He can't. He actually can't.
Cool.
The only one who could use it is Rogar.
His strength sucks as well, so he's not going to be very great at it.
But he's the only one proficient in it.
I can be proficient in it, but I can't blade sing with it.
I'd hold you till Rogar.
Okay, I wonder, you could probably go to a magic shop and put me in something else if that fits your fancy.
Oh.
I don't know how expensive that would be, probably a lot. But,
That's an idea.
Yeah.
I'll check on that when I can.
Cool, man. Thanks, I guess.
I'll sling them next to my crossbow.
Alright. You see a member of that same sort of nicer looking silvery armor show up and be like, well, I guess you did it. This is the guy Vajra had you looking after, and he kind of picks up Maloon, and the back of his skull is completely gone.
Who's this?
This is just a member of the Force Grey. You haven't met him.
An intellect devourer came out of there.
Yeah, I saw.
Yes, I was going to try to find her. What she was worried of is true.
Yeah, evident. Well, luckily, he kind of picks him up luckily we are more or less well versed in the arts of resurrection, so maybe we can get him back.
Oh.
But suffice to say, he kind of just glances at Oniman and sees the axe. Guess he lost his axe. What a shame, and he kind of just drags him out the door.
Well, that seems like 6 problems solved all at once.
Yeah.
I'm great at math, don't question it.
Yeah, you're in 4th grade. What?
Exactly. It's my strongest subject.
The math of that other novel.
So, as you guys are now sitting in a... Oh, go ahead.
I don't know if you heard what I said. I didn't actually kill my mother, but I am being blamed for it.
Okay. What happened? Ellery, you're 15. You can't drink.
Yeah, but Johnny Silverhands are so good.
We don't card after 2.
What happened?
This is not the best spot for me to talk about that.
Okay. While we're in this spot, though, do we want to look around, talk to some people? Doppelgangers.
Doppelgangers?
I'm whispering
Doppelgangers?
quieter. I'm whispering it quieter, but the mics need to hear me. Doppelgangers!
What are we looking for?
Doppelgangers!
That's all the information we have?
They're here, we think. That's about it.
Great.
I guess you guys can go to sleep. I'll sit down here and keep an eye on some people. I might... Actually, I kind of want to toy around with the brewer's kit I just got. See if I can make some stuff.
I think you should toy around with that too.
You can teach it.
Hey, bartender!
What?
No. I'll go to my room and just... I'm going to start making some drinks because I have a brewer's kit and I'm proficient with it today.
Alright, go ahead and... I don't know what the check associated with that.
I don't either. It just says...
Brewer's kit. Make a brewer's kit check.
Make a brewer's
A brewer check.
Yeah, they just say these special tools include
That's the
the
answer I
items
got.
needed to pursue or craft
For what?
a craft
I
or
said
trade.
you should play with this.
Proficiency with a set of artisan tools let you add proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make using the tools.
Proficiency with brewers. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't know. I think there's an update.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess just intelligence plus proficiency.
That'd be 18.
All right, yeah, you make. Are you making like? You're trying to make booze, or are you trying to just make like?
Just experiment with some drinks because I bought the brewer's kit so I can try to start making some drinks for our tavern and
Okay.
I don't know, just bottles of whatever.
I think with your first attempt, you're able to make like a pretty okay light beer to start off with, like pretty
Bush
much.
latte.
I call it Bush.
I looked outside my window and I named it after the first thing I saw.
Wow.
But I added a C just to make it fancier.
You added the C because the second thing you saw was the C.
Yeah.
Great.
Love it. So just a bottle of
Bottle of light beer. You can
Bush
name it
Light.
whatever you want.
Bush
I
latte.
got Bush Light.
Okay, so you guys are all resting except for nobody who's
Yep.
brewing beer. Alright, you guys all get a long rest. I'll say it's probably around 8, 9 a.m. at this point.
Well, I suppose it's time we go gnome hunting.
What is it about the gnomes? What are we doing? Why are we hunting a gnome?
Deep gnome, specifically. Can I remember, is that the person who was sitting in my favorite shop?
It was a deep gnome.
I know where I'm starting.
Is that
Also, can you
racist?
hand me the D100?
Oh, my 10s. Well, I guess it was an 8 and a 10.
63.
Okay. Just 1 second.
All right, I know what number I need to roll for Silas's campaign. Please. Actually, no, I shouldn't tempt fate. I gotta wait until Silas's campaign. I know what number I need.
I
Though.
can't wait to go to the beginning, man.
I know what number I need. There's one number.
Wait, what number? What?
The one that gives me +3 intelligence.
Oh, you narrowed it down.
Based on what I've gathered so far, I know what number it is.
What if Nero gets it?
Yeah, you have a 1 in probably 6 chances that you might get it, because there's been so many scones that other people get it.
Yeah.
And,
63, right?
Yep.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d4.
2.
Your skin kind of like starts to almost look like it's petrifying,
Oh.
but it kind of like stops after a while and just kind of gives you like natural armor, kind of. So you are now resistant to all physical damage, including magical physical damage, for 2 days.
Alright.
Sick vape.
Are you alright? Your arms are stone.
I'm fine. Ding, ding, ding. I figured this would help me hunt deep gnomes.
You know what? I don't see any flaw in that logic.
Not a bit.
Not a bit. You're the size of one.
I'm just trying to blend in.
So, you guys going to
Well,
Old Zoblob?
Are we...
Sorry.
So,
Unless we're doing something else.
what is this gnome thing you're talking about? Because we have a lot of jobs we have.
It's a lead for the money.
I see. Well, we kind of agreed to multiple jobs. The doppelgangers, the scarecrow, the one up north where
Mountain.
that guy Hugeman's dad might be.
We got to go there too.
That mountain. Or no, those are separate. There's a mountain with the monk. He has information on something or other. And then Hugeman. So we've got, I think it was 4 jobs. We handled the other ones.
You got 4 quests from the people who approached you.
Mm-hmm.
And then not including Hugeman and of course the money.
Oh, Bronze Dragon, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
So we have a little bit of stuff to do.
Fine.
Last time it took us a half an hour to complete 2
Fine,
of
no,
them.
fine.
It took us a half an hour to arrest an assassin that was supposedly going to take 48 hours. And then we also killed the Growl in 15 minutes. So, you know,
Well, then let's get this
let's
done.
get them over with. What do we want to do first? What's closest? We got
Gralhund.
the what?
Gralhund is, well, so you right now, you're in the yawning portal, so the doppelgangers are definitely the closest as they are in the yawning portal, allegedly.
So let's do that one first.
Are they saying Gralhunds?
Yeah, what is it?
Gralhund, yeah.
Growl.
Like-
It's spelled Gralhund.
Like the things that
Gralhund.
came up in my conversation?
Mhm.
Okay.
Wait, how's it spelled again?
Gralhund.
H-U-N.
It's all connected.
That's not gonna be a problem, I'm sure.
No. No, why would it? I was making sure I was hearing it right.
Yeah, it's a confusing name. I said it wrong last time, so that's probably why. But it is, according to the pronunciation guide, it's Gralhund.
Gralhund.
Hunde.
Hund.
It's not a what, it's a who.
I thought it ended with an N.
Hund with a D.
Or ends with a D?
Like
I mixed
dog.
Yeah.
Like hound.
Yep, dog definitely ends with a D.
Yeah.
Yeah. I read words backwards.
Gralhund. So let's look into the doppelgangers first, I believe.
Well, okay.
How does one find doppelgangers? You should be the leading expert in this, Illyri.
Well, we'd have to see him change.
Any other ideas?
Nope.
Wow.
Are you guys still like up in the balcony at your rooms? or
Yeah,
down
probably.
below? Okay.
I mean, I've got a great solution. You're just gonna hate it, though.
What?
Do you want to know or do you want to see?
Well, we're not just killing patrons.
I'm not gonna kill them.
Okay, then what?
Do you want to know or do you want to see?
I would like to know.
Oh, I can just walk up and ask.
Oh, you just want to ask everyone if they're a doppelganger?
Do you got a better idea?
I haven't dealt with doppelgangers very much, so no, I don't have an idea.
Perfect.
Great.
Roll a D6.
Oh, wow. 4.
Just finding one on the first try. You doppelganger? Yes, what do you do? What's the deal?
What gave me away?
I'm an expert.
I'm an expert.
Sometimes the dumbest plans work wonders.
Gonna go to, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You go up to a guy you haven't met before, but you two recognize immediately. The guy's got short brown hair. He's the guy who gave you the jobs for the Lord's Alliance. Jalaster
Oh.
Silvermane.
The last.
Hi, can I help you?
Are you a doppelganger?
No.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
One down.
He hired us yesterday for.
Well, he's
the
not a
Lord's
doppelganger.
Alliance. Okay, good to know.
Kids these days.
This is very. This works well.
Mm-hmm.
No one's gonna question a child and their creativity.
Exactly.
You're 15. You're not that young.
Yeah, 15. Yeah. Like, oh.
You know, you could make yourself look a little younger and be even more inconspicuous. You do you.
Pervert. Anyway.
Then I'd be happy.
Okay.
You know, we're on YouTube now. We yeah. That's just the track record.
Based on what he just said before, it would have been fine. But
Are you going up to somebody?
I'll go up to one other person,
All right,
knowing
roll
that
a-
this isn't helping at all.
Roll a D10.
I don't have one of them.
Okay.
You do now.
2. Sorry, 20.
Okay, you go up to Durnan, the bartender. Hi.
Are you a doppelganger?
No.
Oh. Then make me a Johnny Silverhand.
I'll get paid a number.
And I'm the weird one for following her around.
Is it a Johnny Silverhand?
Yep. It's tequila and chili.
That's not a doppelganger.
Next.
No, I don't want to keep asking.
Oh my.
Either of you two want to ask?
What? Yeah, I was just watching her walk around.
Just escorting her around the bar to 2 different people.
I'm
You a
just gonna-
doppelganger?
I'm gonna walk up to. Well, I'm gonna say. So I have an idea. Let's ask people a series of questions that only real people would find weird, or like. You know, let's. I'll give you an example, and I'll walk up to the nearest person. And I'll just like
Roll a d8 real quick.
okay.
Just to make sure
Yeah.
we get the right person.
4. I'll just
Okay.
walk up to the nearest
You
person.
walk up to a guy strumming a lute on the stage.
I'll just like get right in his.
Nobody's in here. What?
How does the word moist make you feel?
Ding, ding, ding.
He's not doppelganger. Can I make an insight check, actually?
Go for it.
I feel like my play is better than that plan.
That one.
Dude woke up and had enough of your shit for the moment.
That one.
When he woke up, he's just like,
That one. He's
I
human.
can't be asked.
He's normal.
I gotta. There's like a million other taverns in this town. I need to play it somewhere else.
Alright, I'm gonna do a wild thing. I'm gonna stand up on a table,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go, raise your hand if you're a doppelganger! Does anyone flinch?
I'm gonna keep a keen eye open.
You see the red-haired barmaid puts her tray down, goes like this. Hi, that'd be me.
I found one!
I'm gonna tackle her.
What is it with him and women?
I mean, you see Durnan, Yagra, the lady who helped you out with the troll before, like try to go after you.
Doppelganger.
It doesn't matter.
She's not supposed to be here.
Kicks you off of her. What the hell's wrong with you, man? He helps Bonnie up. Bonnie, yeah, I know Bonnie's a doppelganger.
Why were we supposed to look for doppelgangers?
I'm trying to remember that. Let's see. We were hired by someone.
I know. It's
Oh.
it's. I know that there's rumors of a group of us and all that, and I was waiting to be interviewed, but I wasn't gonna seek them out because I figured the Harpers would just off me in a heartbeat. But you know, taking a more open approach, I figured, hey, what the heck? It's just a 15-year-old girl, so she probably won't immediately kill me.
I won't. I'll make sure they don't either.
I
Great.
don't kill.
Okay. All right. So, I assume you want to interview me. You just know if I'm trustworthy or whatever.
Yes, they were worried that any doppelgangers in town would be
Oh, right.
a threat.
In a few days, I can gather up all my doppelganger friends. And
That
then
sounds
bring
like
them here.
That sounds like genocide waiting to happen.
I think that is extremely racist, but alright.
No,
What
I
if-
mean
what if they-
genocide as someone like the Harpers.
What
are
if
going-
they gathered somewhere not as public?
Oh, I see what you mean.
as long as the Harpers don't know where you are,
Oh,
they
yeah,
might
I mean-
try to kill you.
Well,
all.
considering they hired a man who doesn't talk, an astral elf, and a little girl to find us, I don't think they're that concerned. What?
Forget about the show we had at 11 p.m.
Oh, right, yeah, you missed it. Well, whatever.
Oh,
Huh?
what were we
You guys
gonna
had tickets to the theater.
That's what we were
Shoot,
going to
that was
do.
last night.
That's what we were going to do when we left, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
I think we were heading that way.
We might have, yeah.
Okay.
I don't.
Either way, I don't remember.
Yeah.
Well, you
I
know
didn't
what?
have that on
Retcon,
mind.
it's for tonight. All right?
Oh,
We're all in agreement? Good.
Awesome.
I crossed it off, changed the date.
Retconned. All right. I can retcon stuff if I say retcon to the camera.
Can't believe I'm going to the theater.
Yes, we also have a ticket to the theater. Floon invited us.
Oh, he's a good guy. Well, I was saying, what if they didn't meet here and somewhere more private?
That'd probably be safer. What?
Also, yeah, another thing, it wasn't Floyd who invited me.
Was it the Harper?
It was somebody from the Harper, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's why I remembered that we had to go
Hey!
to the theater.
Thank
yeah.
you.
So yeah, we're kind of being hunted by two different people. The Emerald Enclave, I think, wants to get rid of us. I got them confused. The Harpers are willing to hear us out, but the Emerald Enclave, on the other hand, they don't really want anything that disrupts with nature. But
Right.
then again, we're in a fucking city, so I mean everything here disrupts with nature.
Yes.
But anyway, I appreciate you not. Well,
Sorry.
appreciate both of you for not going right for my head, and I forgive you. But yeah, I'll be back here in say 3 or 4 days at nighttime with the rest of my friends.
Okay. Sounds good.
Hey. Durnan has already gone back. It's behind the bar, looking as bored as can be.
Okay, next job.
Well, that wasn't so difficult.
See, yeah, 15 minutes tops.
Gralhund.
Gralhund, should we do that one first?
Yep.
What are we
Are
doing with
scarecrows
them?
on the way?
What are we doing with the Gralhunds?
So, this...
Not the scarecrow,
Oh,
the
wait, no.
Gralhunds.
Are we on the south? Is the tavern in the south, or is it...
Tavern's in the south, yeah.
So we could do the Bronze Dragon? That sounds dangerous.
What about the dragon board? The copper
They're nothing
dragon?
alike.
Okay.
They're not the same.
They're nothing alike.
Yeah.
I mean, Rogar looks like a lizard.
Out
The
of character,
dragon-
we just can't... Anyway.
If you want to do this just fully distance-based, I think that the dragon is the closest.
Exactly. Yeah.
Um,
The dragon is closest. Scarecrows might be somewhere on the way if we went towards north.
They are just outside the city gates,
Oh.
so they're going to be probably second furthest.
The mountain's
the
probably
mountain,
furthest.
the mountain's the
They're on the
furthest.
north. Okay.
They're kind of like, I think they're kind of like north.
What are we doing with the Gralhunds?
Huge man.
So Hugeman was last seen with the Gralhunds. Well, Hugeman's dad, because he still hasn't shown up, and it's been days.
So that's with the mountains?
No, the mountain is we're looking for a monk at the top of the mountain because he has some information on something. I would have to think on
Might.
it more.
Might.
Yes.
Well, if we approach the Gralhunds, the matriarch is not to be harmed.
Ooh. You kind of get closer to you.
There's a matriarch in the Gralhunds?
They are people.
Yes.
Name.
Mrs. Gralhund.
I see.
First.
Mrs.
I see. I don't want to harm them. That's just a lead for where his father could be. Honestly, it's not really our job to deal with that. We didn't take a job.
Oh, it showed up. Well,
Pull up we see you pull up my katana and I start rushing towards the north.
I'm following him right away. What are you doing?
Do you not hear it?
What?
it was just one. Just saying.
I hit. That's why I said it.
Oh, okay.
Did you... What? What did you hear?
The boom.
What?
Explosion.
Did you walk outside the yawning portal?
Yeah.
At this point, you see, I think it's black smoke rising from towards the north, kind of near, like in the direction, almost like exactly in the direction of Troll Skull Alley.
I'm rushing that way.
Are you going with them, Hillary?
Yep.
Okay. So,
I know it's over there.
as you happen upon the scene, you see a bunch of people like surrounding the alleyway as one of the buildings is kind of like completely engulfed in flames. Your building seems to be unharmed.
I was so scared.
So, yeah, there's like thick billows of smoke all around the place. You see like 9, 10, maybe even a dozen people burned to death, like instantly. Because you're looking for it, you immediately recognize a deep gnome lying dead in the street.
And I'm rushing to anyone that I can find, even if
I'm
it...
gonna go over to the deep gnome, even though it's just a corpse.
Does this happen to be... Never mind, I don't know what I'm saying.
And I'm just trying to heal anyone that I can, help them up, even if it means I get in the fire a little bit. Just help people out
Yeah,
of there.
pretty much everybody is in danger. Has already been moved out. Yeah, there's not much really to do with anybody left. As you go up to the gnome, go ahead and roll a perception check for me.
14.
Okay. You notice that he has a little pouch on his side, and you also notice that his boots seem dirty, but you can't really glean what kind of dirty, if that makes sense. But he does have a pouch there.
I'm gonna grab the pouch, and I guess also the boots.
Okay. Are you trying to do this stealthily? Because there are witnesses.
Sure.
Go ahead and make a sleight of hand check, just to do so without like
27.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You grab the pouch, feel something clacking around in there, and you are able to grab his boots.
I will, if it's not too difficult, try to retreat to our tavern.
Yeah, that should be. That's not too bad. You just easily slip through the crowd as a, again, 15-year-old girl pretty easily, and you make it back into the tavern. What do you want to do, Oniman, as you see happen upon the scene?
I just run up to just make sure the people who are okay are okay. And if they need any help, I can help them. But, that's about it. I want to make sure there are nobody who has masks that are on the floor. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, go ahead, and I'll have you make a perception check as well. Just, I know you have a cracked passive, but...
Ooh, 14. Nope, 13.
Okay. You notice an elderly female human, two cloaked male humans. You can see that they have, even despite the burns and the char, you can make out that this armor is black leather, completely black leather. You see another two female humans and one male half-elf dressed in plain clothes. You see a male gnome who Ellery just investigated looked like. You also see two female halflings with the burnt remains of a flute and like a charred fiddle next to them, and two male halflings in front of them. And then finally there is, actually, nope, that's it, sorry. Oh no, you do notice on one of the men with the black leather armor, you do see a tattoo of the winged snake.
I'm gonna ask anyone nearby, what happened?
Okay. Go ahead and roll a d4.
Where? This one? 2.
Okay. You see a man kind of definitely like highborn, like he definitely has money. He's, I tell you, it was not a man, more like a puppet shaped like a man, a puppet without strings. He was on the rooftop. It hurled something into the crowd below that caused the explosion. I saw the halflings.
A puppet through an explosion?
It hurled something, I don't know. It hurled something that caused the explosion. I didn't see it, I'm sorry. And just is like shaking as he kind of sits back down.
I'm gonna ask around a little more, see if
Okay.
anyone has different stories.
You see somebody you actually recognize. You see the alchemist shop owner, Fala, who's also looking around. What do you say to her?
What happened here? We heard there was some puppet or something that
Yeah.
threw...
I don't know anything about that, but I was just watering the plants in my greenhouse, and the blast blew out some of the windows, and you see the greenhouse kind of like a lot of the windows are smashed in. I saw a cloaked man come take something from one of the bodies, and he points to the deep gnome and one of the men next to him, the guy in black leather armor. Through the smoke, I saw the cloaked man. He took something and he started limping away. He had a nasty burn across his face. It was like he was afraid of someone following him. He was heading down that way, and she points towards the bent nail, which is like I think the carpentry shop in the alleyway.
And first thing I'm gonna be looking for those two, if I can find them, and try to get them to come with me. But I think Ellery, you went to the manor.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would have gone in, looked at the pouch. If it's not what I was looking for, I would have gone back out.
It's sadly not, but it is 5 gemstones that you instantly can recognize are worth 100 gold each.
All right. Well, I will put the boots down in the tavern as something to look into later, and then head back out. Because
You see the poltergeist mixing a drink.
Oh, you don't know that yet. Can't say that.
And then I will head back out because I was looking for something very specific. And
Yeah.
This isn't that.
You, Oniman, hear some shuffling in the alleyway, kind of next to where the explosion was.
I'm gonna go that way.
You see a 12-year-old boy, a halfling boy. He's like, "What? What do you want?"
Are you okay?
Yeah, I mean, right after the explosion, I ducked behind this rain barrel here, yeah, and then I heard a plop, and then this fell into the barrel.
And he's holding up a golden necklace with, like, sort of an orange gemstone on the end of it.
May I?
What's it worth to you?
So keep holding my hand out.
Go ahead and roll intimidation or persuasion.
I wonder.
Actually, make an intimidation. Because of the mask.
5.
No, it's mine.
Do you know what it is?
No, but finders keepers loses weakness.
Okay.
Okay. Starts to back away.
I'm just gonna keep following.
Is this the alleyway that I was heading towards, or was I going a different way? Because I was looking to see if I could see them, and then I was gonna try to go.
Yeah, you were looking for them, so I'll say you can definitely see Oni Man.
Oh, this guy's trying to rob me.
You found something.
What'd you find?
It's a necklace and it's mine. I just want to buy it.
Can I just see it? I don't want to take it.
He just quick leans it.
Could I make a
Yeah, go ahead and make an intelligence check.
A necklace of explosion.
investigation maybe, or just
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, okay.
A Netflix.
15.
It's definitely magical, but as to what, I'm not sure if you've ever. You probably have seen it before, but you know how long you've been alive. That's a lot of items, probably.
I'd like to take a closer look, if you wouldn't mind.
Roll persuasion.
Oh, how the turntables.
That one?
Unnatural.
Oh, unnatural one.
Yeah.
No, smart.
I'm gonna pull up my mechanical canary that I have in a cage.
What is that? What?
What the fuck are you doing? I'm not getting in that. This looks nicer, I'm sorry, but it's not a fair trade. At this point, Ellery, if you want, you can be there.
I'm gonna pull out some money and just say 30 gold.
Did you see anyone running away?
Right there.
No, he clearly isn't running away. He's right here.
Did you see anyone? I didn't see anyone running away, but Fala, the alchemy shop owner, she said that there was a man in a cloak and a burn mark on his face who stole from a deep gnome.
Yeah, which way? Skip all that. I don't need anything else.
I'll point in the direction. I was trying to head that way, and I was trying to find both of you, but
Well, I'm going that way.
Okay.
30 gold, now or never. I'm leaving. Thank you.
Sucker. And he runs down the alleyway.
Pull my crossbow. Okay, no.
I'll chuck it back then.
Grab my axe. I'm a good guy now.
Ting, 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 ting.
Yeah, goes to swing it. What happened?
Yeah, so he was heading in the east direction of Troll Skull Alley.
I will be following them. It's going to the room now.
Oh, you made it like a whole hour and a half.
He made it.
Wow.
Now that Celsius is hitting, so.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that.
The frames are dropping again, but I think I just have to leave it because there's no fixing it.
As you guys start to head down towards the bent nail, you see the road gets cordoned off, like right before you cross it, and you see a member of the City Watch, not one you recognize, not the same one that was in the warehouse, and another shorter, kind of like a much shorter guy with bifocals. I have him here. Right here. There they are.
The audience is that way, man.
Yeah, but Drew's that way.
Thanks, appreciate it.
We'll do all the way around. Everybody gets a good look except Logan.
Shouldn't have gone to the bathroom.
Those are the guards.
Yeah. Hold on, folks. Stay back. Stay put. Gotta do our own little investigating here.
Look, someone came through here that caused the explosion. We're trying
All
to
will
hunt
be
him down.
explained, my young one. Now please, step back from the barricade.
Young one.
Can I see in... He went, as far as we know, to the bent nail, right?
Yeah, in the direction of the bent nail was all Fala said, yeah.
As we're looking past this barricade, is there somewhere 30 feet past them that there isn't another guard?
Yes, it's risky, but they might see you, but yeah, you can definitely try.
I'm going
What about
to...
90 feet?
That would put him, you could put him on top of a building, or put her on top of a building. But other than that, there's not like enough, you can't like see past the building to get them like completely out of line of sight.
Yeah. Ellery, I'm gonna have us back away a little bit from them. I'll say, I could teleport you further in onto rooftops if you want to try to sneak around. Otherwise, you're a little girl. They might.
I'm great at not being found.
Would you rather sneak around or talk to them and try to
Sneak around.
Sure. We'll try to go out of, like, mostly out of their sight, and then,
Okay.
well, if we can be out of sight or in a crowd somewhere,
Sure.
then I will cast Vortex Warp.
I'm gonna need both of you to make stealth checks.
Natural 20 for a 28.
Okay.
Natural 20 for a 26. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Can I slip through the... Sneaky sneak music now.
The lead guard also got a nat 20. Just to...
So it works.
can't. Unless that would ruin your stealth check. Okay, he only has a +5, so you guys are past him clearly. Well,
Yeah. So I'm casting Ellery to get her 90 feet
down the road.
down the road. Vortex Warp, get her somewhere hidden.
All right. The two kind of walk towards the bodies and start doing their own investigative work. What do you want to do in this time, Ellery? You're now...
Can I head back to him, by the way?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna, I mean, I don't
I was
know
following you
entirely
guys.
where, but I'm gonna go in the general direction, see if I can find anything that points out where this person would have ran.
Okay. Go ahead and roll. It's gonna have to be a survival for tracking somebody.
17.
Okay. You see kind of like burnt cloth and some blood, but like a lot of it you assume is probably cauterized from the fire. But it's heading in the direction. You kind of start to pick up a trail that it's heading a bit more to the east, down Ceradon Street.
I figured as much.
Yeah.
I had that location in mind, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for sure.
I will put my eyes on the place, see if there's some indication that that was where the person actually went, and then go find my friend. Well, is there another way to get here besides where I went?
To get where, sorry?
To the Ceradon Street.
Oh yeah, it's a big street. Here, let me try. Well, this is gonna ruin it because it always moves the camera thing, but whatever. I'll find it. I bet I can find it. There it is. So this is Ceradon Street. So you guys are right here where the cursor is, or this is where Ellery is. Sorry, probably right on the outside of this road. So
Where are we at then?
You guys are probably further inside because this right here, this is Troll Skull Alley. This is, I think the red one is yours.
The red one is us, I think.
The red one
Wait,
is yours.
Saradown Street?
This is Saradown Street.
Saradown Street?
All the way through. So you see that the something about the track leads you down this way towards Saradown Street, somewhere around, like further east.
Does it
basically.
fall within the circle that I saw on the map?
Circle that you saw on the map, I believe, was this one. What does that say?
Gralhund.
Gralhund
Here
Villa.
you go.
I wonder.
Heads down that way.
Okay. Once I've seen that, I will head back to them because I'm 97.5% sure I know what happened, where it happened, and why it happened.
Dang.
I had a fun little adventure on my own.
Nobody saw that.
Nobody saw that.
Nobody saw the stat block. I just clicked on.
Oh, I didn't.
I actually wasn't looking.
I was.
You're right. Nobody saw it.
but I couldn't see it.
The audience did, but we didn't.
Well, I mean, they can just go back and pause it. What if we just stop the recording and watch it back?
And watch it back right now.
I'm sorry, I'm using D&D Wiki. All right, it was the first one I clicked on.
Oh, we don't have D&D Wiki, so now we can
Google it. Google it.
Yeah. If you can find out what it is for all that, go for it.
Did we get 10 level ups?
If we can figure out what on D&D Wiki it was.
So, one of the 1,000 things it could be.
1,000? There's way more.
Oh, yeah, there's got to be more than 1,000 on there.
As you guys are back in Troll Skull Alley, I'll do this really quick. You see that the City Watch guy kind of just lets the shorter dude do whatever he needs to. Pretty much, you see that he's really just there as a security force, as a security role, while the shorter guy does all the work, or does most of the inspecting work at least. Do you guys want to do anything while they're going around? City Watch, you do see are interviewing people every now and then.
I'll be looking into the. Actually, I think I could cast Identify on the amulet.
Okay.
It'll take 11 minutes, but
Sure. I'll get to that. Then we will get to that. Anything you want to do, Honeyman?
I want to go to the Gralhund Manor, but I gotta wait for it.
there's guards in our way.
Just learn to teleport, dude. Like, I don't.
Wait, I can miss you stuff.
Yeah, but
You want to try to stealth past him? You
Nope,
can.
sure don't.
Okay.
you rolled a nat 20 last time.
Well,
But we rolled better.
you roll better.
We did.
Remember, the City Watch comes up to Oni Man first, just like, all right. So, did you see anything?
Explosion.
Right. Okay. Anything else?
Dead bodies.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what we've seen too. So thank you.
I saw a child in the alley, and I'll point to where the alley where the child was.
He looks in the eye. There's no child now. But a child. Alright. Good. That's our first suspect. Is a child. How old was the child? Do you know?
Teenish.
Teenish.
Not you.
Alright,
Not
so
you.
He just ran you out.
alright, thanks for your help.
Boy.
Now he walked away.
I'm ready to do our next one.
You're gonna get me arrested, and I'm your only lead.
A different. Well, no, I want to do it the same. I like that voice. Alright, what do you say?
Sorry, I'm casting something right now. Could this wait? Never mind.
Sergeant!
I didn't see anything, honestly. I came in, my friend heard a noise, so I ran over here, saw what happened.
Who's your friend?
That guy over there.
Well, he said he saw an explosion. So you saying he heard
Saw
something?
an explosion.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just heard it.
So he lied to me, is what you're saying?
He's not the greatest on details.
Alright.
It's not really a lie if he just didn't realize what he was saying.
You do see like kind of shadows that are kind of swarming around in the sky, and you look up and see two cavalry riders kind of circling the alleyway.
They've got the helicopters in.
That's Griffin riders, yeah.
I see. Yeah,
Sorry.
I didn't see anything, but I was asking around trying to help solve this for you as well. Work with you.
Okay. Well, I think it's best you just let us take it from here. But I appreciate it,
Sure.
I guess.
Yes.
So after 11 minutes, Ellery has... you're on the other... How do you want to enter Troll Skull Alley?
So the entrance to the alley is blocked off.
Yeah.
And they're inside the alley.
Yes.
Well,
You live here.
yeah, I'm trying to get home. I'm trying to find my dad.
Can I help you?
I'm trying to get home.
Yeah, go ahead and roll persuasion with advantage. Trying to beat a 4.
Got a 13.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, go right ahead. Thank you. You see a guy scribbling on a notepad. Just kind of glance up and look at you. Sergeant!
I'll approach Ellery as well.
Sergeant kind of saunters over and is like, what do you want? I think it's her. I think she did it. Somebody said he saw a teenager. And this is the first teenager you saw, and you immediately assumed that's her. Did you do it?
No.
Done and dusted. And he just he walks back over to the shorter dude. I'll be keeping me eye on you.
Am I staying next to her at this point?
And you liar. And he walks away.
Why'd you tell him I did it?
I didn't.
Well, he seems to think so.
The second you were like teenager, I'm like, yes. Yes. You're screwed.
So, what is the amulet?
The amulet is a necklace of fireballs with 1 gem left.
Hello, welcome back. What did you see up there?
Oh, I know what happened.
Something to do with the fireballs?
Well, I imagine that's how the explosion happened.
This is a necklace of fireballs. They obviously used it.
Well, I know where we're going next. And it might overlap with one of the jobs we were supposed to do.
Gralhund.
That would be the one.
You see me loosen up.
We're going... Well,
Once we can leave, I'll show you where.
guards, how long are we going to be here?
Stay patient, man. And then you see the short guy just kind of stands up straight, grabs a pipe. I have come to a conclusion.
Sure.
Sick vape.
These people are dead.
I don't like this guy anymore.
As you can see, the gnome was running from his pursuers, heading in that direction, and he points directly at Troll Skull Manor.
Leave.
There were 3 pursuers. The 3rd person is not here. Therefore, he must have gotten away. So, the gnome and pursuers were moving their way towards Troll Skull Manor. Interesting. Who owns this establishment?
We do. Well,
Great.
I do.
Well, then you guys are going to have to stay extra long.
Can I run to the manor real quick?
Guards, make sure no one leaves. Go ahead and roll stealth.
12.
Okay. That's
I might silvery barbs, whatever they roll.
1,
Although there's multiple.
2 beat, 3 beat.
Can I silvery barbs all of them?
Was one with one spell?
One of them was a crit, so you are stopped. Sorry, ma'am. You're gonna have to stay. Just while we figure this all out. Apologies. So, if you two would want to join me inside of the tavern, we can talk, I guess. Though
Inside of our tavern?
Yes.
Sure.
Great.
I'm gonna grab you.
How
on
do
the
you
way
know
in.
this?
Just pull you with me.
Sergeant, if you could call the coroners and have them brought to the City of the Dead,
and perhaps some gentle repose spells and such. We can maybe glean some more information. Is this little girl with you?
Yes.
I'm not
I
going to
am a
question.
part owner.
Oh, good for
Yes.
you. A self-starter.
Exactly.
Yeah. Investing
Real
in your own-
estate is a wonderful investment.
Are we inside yet?
Yes, you guys are now.
I'm gonna give a thumbs up to leave.
Ah!
That's Leaf, by the way. I think that's his name.
Ooh,
Just so you know.
poltergeist bartender. Well,
Is it just this old person now in here, or are there other guards?
there's guards who you see are stationed outside the door, and the sergeant is also with you.
Oh, frick.
He just kind of. There's not really anything to sit on, so he just kind of sits on the floor and just is leaning back. He just kind of is waiting for this to get on with. So, what do you know about this deep gnome?
No, nothing. Honestly, I don't know anything. We heard the noise, ran over here, and
Very, very interesting.
all we know is what you just said.
Well, as you know, he was headed to your place of business. I guess this is what
What business?
I don't understand. Look, he was very clearly coming to your place of business. That is for certain.
We just got this place.
I understand.
Trying to build it.
Curious.
You might want to talk to Volo.
Yeah, Volo's the one
That's
that got us.
That's
this.
how we got this place.
He gave it to us instead of paying us. We did a job for him and he didn't pay up. He decided to give us this rundown place.
Well, you know,
We don't even live here.
I wouldn't blame you.
Exactly. It's haunted. Even leave.
Well, does not matter. As he grabs a crystal orb and starts like sifting through a bunch of like not stuff that you can't really see from your angle, but he's just like, well, you are the official owners of this place, so regardless of who gave it to you, it seems that Dalakar, who is the man outside the dead gnome, was coming here.
Who?
Dalakar, the dead gnome outside.
Dalakar?
Dalakar. Dalakar.
But if he was coming here not knowing we now owned it,
No, he did know you owned it, I would assume. Otherwise, I mean, you know, the I will just remind you, the doors were boarded up before you guys were there. So like he never saw it open when Volo owned it. So this is very interesting. Well, unfortunately, I have no evidence to detain you in any manner, but I will ask you to do one thing for me. Please do not leave the city while we conduct this investigation. I will come back here to meet you, or...
We have a job with some scarecrows right on the edge of the city and another job in the mountains. We're trying to get money.
Roll persuasion disadvantage.
Well, disadvantage.
you've got this.
I got
That's not the spirit to have.
I got this. No, I
You
do.
got
I
this.
got this. I am the most persuasive ever. That is a 3.
It's pretty darn good.
That's really good,
pretty,
actually.
considering disadvantage with negative, that's,
That's
pretty darn good.
Yeah,
That's-
that's not bad, actually. Your DC should be a 2.
I am the most persuasive in existence. All right. I didn't actually believe it. That's why.
All right.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah. It was the
Well,
poop guy that failed me.
Look, I believe you kind of the light or the lack of light, I guess. You can now see his eyes as they're glowing like an arcane blue. I know you are not telling any lies to me. So that being said, I will allow you to complete your jobs. However, you will do so under a guard escort.
Sure.
So check in with the guard before you leave the cities.
Only if we have to leave the city.
Exactly, yes.
Okay.
I'll take it. Yes, thank you. We desperately need the money for this dump.
Yes. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but yeah.
It is.
Very well. Truly nothing else you can help us glean from this.
I don't know anything. No. Sorry.
Right.
I am the one to talk about this right now because I don't know anything.
I don't know.
He just scribbles down in his notebook after looking at Ellery a little bit longer than the rest of you.
Look, do you know of any contractors that we could get a job with? So they, well, not a job with, so they could help fix up this place? I'm new to town as well, and I'm trying to get...
That is not a question for me. I
Oh.
am the chief inspector of the Magists Guild.
Sorry, I just was trying to make small talk.
Right.
Since we haven't... You're still here?
Yes.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Sergeant, do you have any questions for them? No, man. No, I'm good.
Sergeant, do you want to go fight some scarecrows with us?
No,
Okay.
that's so far beneath me. Anyway. All right, look. Are we done, Barnabas? Are we good to go? Yeah. And he just kind of stands up, again, giving another glance to Ellery as they both now depart. You guys are alone in your tavern. Well, mostly alone.
I'm gonna go hide the boots somewhere else.
Do you show them the boots at all?
I mean, I'm not gonna do this super stealthy trying to hide it from them, but like, I want to make sure in case someone just comes back.
Okay. You do have a cellar. I don't think anybody's been into the cellar yet. If you want to try
I
to go
will.
there.
I didn't know we had one.
Try to get them into the cellar.
Okay. Are you going with him or her? I should say. To the cellar.
I'm not gonna care that much. I will watch as she leaves with the boots into the cellar, but I'm not following.
Okay. As you open the cellar, bringing down the boots, you see a dwarf chained up in your basement.
Leaf, what did you do?
What are you doing here?
He's also has a cover or gag over his mouth.
I will take the gag off and then ask it again.
I don't know how I got here, and you feel the sense of a presence becoming visible behind you as a dark elf shows up behind you. This is a new one, Relos. It's a pleasure. This is Art.
Do I hear anything? If I hear any sort of talking, I'm gonna follow. Because I think she's going down there.
I'm gonna need you to roll perception with disadvantage. Because it's a thick cellar door.
Do you want me to roll a disadvantage?
Yes, I'm not gonna allow you to do it passively. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can't get worse than that. I'm just too busy just sitting with Leaf.
14.
Okay. Oh gosh.
I got this many sides.
From him.
No, that's too many.
No, this is F. That's the sign language where Yeah, I wasn't saying 3, I was saying F.
Oh, okay.
Just F.
Yeah, sadly you do not hear
Oh.
anything.
Hearing that, I'll put the gag back on.
Look, I'm bringing a mission from Bragendareth. We need you to just keep this guy in your basement for a few days.
No problem. I should put one thing out. Due to a deep gnome who works with /for Xanathar running in this direction, the cops now think this is part of a murder.
Right. Well, just make sure they don't go into the basement.
Okay.
My name's Krext, if you need anything.
Sounds good.
Great. He kind of just creates a door in space and just kind of jumps right through it, and he's gone.
Are you gonna yell? I'm gonna take out my dagger. Good. And I'll take it off again.
My name's Odd Steel Toes, and
I don't know why I'm here.
Well, usually we have a reason for this. You know anything about the Gralhunds?
Other than that, they're stuck up. Nobles, no.
Know anything about the Zahenterum?
Other than that, they're the Black Network and a bunch of no-gooders. No.
Well, unfortunately, I do still have to do my job. And that is keep you here.
I understand.
Yeah, sorry. I'll put the gag back on.
I read this side quest and I was laughing the whole time. I just, I don't understand any of it. But yeah. You put the gag back on?
I will then go upstairs and see if I can find a blanket.
Yeah, there's some threadbare curtains around.
Ellery, what took you so long down there? Were you not...
I'm trying to hide the boots.
Okay.
I'm gonna go get a curtain to hide it better.
I didn't even know we had a cell. It helps. Good. Helpful.
That's a good hiding spot.
Yeah.
And then I will drape the threadbare curtain around the dwarf. Almost in a blanket-esque manner.
Alright. Okay, so you bring down the curtain to Ott. He's like, He just kind of curls up, goes to bed.
So if, they ever come back, I'm not speaking any words.
Why? I figured you might know more than...
I do, but they could tell.
Bursting through the... No, kidding.
They could tell when someone was lying, so as long as I don't speak, then,
I'm not going to ask anything then.
you shouldn't.
I will keep my mouth shut and trust
That way you can answer questions.
No one ever believes me though, but when they...
I'm sorry.
No,
They did.
I made my character specifically for that.
But
No one
they
believes-
did because you weren't lying. You didn't know anything.
Yes.
That's why I couldn't answer the question. If
Do
I
not
did, it
inform
would have been
me.
a lie.
Do not inform me, I suppose. I will...
So anywho, if we want to follow up, I know where to go.
What if we have Rogar just answer for us? So I can actually know
Well-
stuff, because it's bugging me that I can't get the whole story. I don't know what's going on.
We had a job with the Gralhunds, right?
Yes.
What were we supposed to do?
That's for the huge man.
Was there any other context to it?
Just they were the last that saw him, and the hugeman was curious. He didn't know where his father went.
So we wanted to start there?
Yeah, that was just the only lead.
Well, do we want to go investigate them? That's
Yes.
in the city, so we don't need guards.
Sure, it's pretty close by, isn't it?
Yep.
As you guys leave your tavern and walk about a whole block away, you see this rather ornate-looking building. I don't think I have a photo of the outside, sadly, but
Welcome to the Gralhund's villa.
Wow. I'm gonna be looking just for... Is there anybody guarding the villa?
oh yeah.
How many are guarding the villa?
You see, just at the moment, just one kind of old-looking dude flanked by, 4 or 5 mastiffs.
Okay.
Also, if there's people in our tavern that you don't recognize, I'm gonna need you to ask about a tattoo. If they have a tattoo of a... Well, can I just make that appear on my skin as a changeling?
Sure.
I'm gonna
nice.
make it the Shadow Thieves, the mask with the little dagger through it. If they have that, then I've allowed them to be there.
Do I recognize...
In our tavern?
Yes.
Can I roll this?
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and roll history for me.
Wow, that's 2 in a row.
You will never know what I am.
I should!
You will never know what I
recognize
am.
that.
You should, absolutely. You will never know.
I got the Gralhunds on my mind. I'm like, okay, cool, tattoo.
It's kind of a small photo, but oh gosh,
Maybe.
there
Yeah,
it is.
that.
I rolled a nat 1 if you wanted to know.
You will not know what I am.
Even though I 1000% should know what that is. Whatever, it's fine.
That's a cool looking symbol, dude.
I have the Gralhunds on my
You
mind.
probably weren't even looking at it. You were just
Just glanced at it like, okay.
Tattoo, cool, whatever.
Tattoo.
If they have any tattoo, yeah, I got a tattoo, and it's just literally just like a perfect rendition of Xanathar. Yeah, I got a tattoo here.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. You guys are allowed to be here. So yeah, as you guys approach the estate or the villa, I guess I'm not sure what the difference is. I don't care. You just you see a completely gated sort of building. Not much really leading you to think, or not. There's the trail kind of goes cold halfway down the street. You didn't really pick up anything else. But you know you have other leads to this place, so it makes perfect sense.
2 + 2 does equal 4.
Indeed. Not in Terrence Howard's mind, but would be a little bit. So yeah. You guys are outside of the estate. Locked gate in front of you. Well, presumably locked. I would hope locked.
I'll try to open it.
It's locked.
Alright.
And do you do it stealthily, or are you jingling the massive
I'm
metal
gonna
gate?
jangle it just to kind of get the guard's attention.
See the guy kind of he kind of like he gets to you in a speed unnatural for his demeanor. Like he looks way faster than he should be. But he's just like, what?
Gralhunds,
What of it?
there's huge men here.
Don't know.
Insane.
Go ahead.
Might as well.
Go for it.
10.
Okay.
18.
He doesn't know him. At least the name didn't spark.
Can we speak with someone that lives here?
Appointment?
Yeah.
Make an appointment.
How?
Not really my point. Not really my job. Paper bird, blind snake.
You have a favorite? I do.
He does, yeah. He ordered it from the warehouse.
He does.
I have one as well, but I'll wait it. I'll hold it on.
No, right on there. I can't write anything on there?
Yeah, you can write whatever you want.
50 words with yours. Alright.
Do you know a creature's name?
Mrs. Gralhund.
I didn't even tell Drew her first name.
I didn't learn the first name. That wasn't me.
Does it have to be the first name?
They probably might have to know. Well,
Let me look it up. Paper bird, last.
That wasn't me purposefully holding it from you. That's all I knew.
See, it says nothing about this. In fact, there's only one. Think of it like blah blah blah, where it's more important to know.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
Blah, blah.
Yes, you can.
Oh.
There. People on Reddit are saying to treat it more as like a message you're sending. Like you don't need to know their name. You just need to know like, you know, you're trying to go. You can just say the matriarch of Gralhund.
Okay, that's what I'll write.
That's what I said.
We are seeking an appointment to discuss.
Why I'm here is not the same reason you guys are.
I just look at you. It's not.
this is up to you. You're way more close with huge men than I am.
Hot.
To discuss the disappearance of one of our accomplices, but not accomplices. One of our compatriots.
One of
We would like to meet as soon as we can.
One of our fellow murderers.
And I'm gonna sign it as nobody.
Oh my god!
Sign nobody.
You don't know my name. They're gonna think that.
As you release the bird, it flies and you see it kind of
perch just on the balcony, and you see kind of an older gentleman. Actually, I think I have a photo of him.
I thought it was just gonna be the guard that told us to go.
He goes right to the guard.
He makes the appointment now.
He's like, all right.
Oh, you have an appointment. Come on in.
Oh, hey, by the way, I forgot I had this one. Hand you a potion of water breathing.
That reminded me.
You see the gentleman here, not the woman, but that's what she looks like.
Do I recognize him?
Spoilers. What's your name?
I don't.
Do
Go ahead and roll a history check.
Do I recognize him?
Go ahead and roll a history check. I must say with disadvantage. They're kind of new.
Do I
on the
recognize
noble
it? No.
scene.
Fair enough.
You can roll it with quintuple disadvantage.
That was an 8.
Okay. I rolled a natural 20 and then a 7.
Yeah.
For a total of 14. Total of 14.
You assume that that's Mr. Gralhund, probably.
With quadruple disadvantage, the highest number is a 9, or the lowest number is a 9.
Wow.
And so I rolled an 18, 17, 16,
higher
and a
than
9.
both of them.
Well, plus my modifier if we win
Yeah.
with that, but...
I mean, hey,
16.
I'll say you glean the same information. Hey, that's probably Mr. Gralhund.
Shoot. It stopped. The recording stopped.
No! Oh no, my face. Whatever.
Well, sorry guys, we got an intermission in a second. There we go.
Cool. Alrighty.
Yes, I do know what it is.
He dies. Yeah.
You see the guy picks up the paper bird, looks at all of you, and is just like, all right, and he turns around and walks back in.
I think I know that guy.
And then do you guys just want to wait out there?
Yep.
All
Yeah,
right,
but I'm gonna say...
What else can we see from the gate?
Yeah.
go ahead and everybody can roll
I do a perimeter.
Okay, walking around the perimeter is going to be tough because it's all like 10-foot tall stone walls. So
Okay,
you
then
won't
never
really
mind.
be able to glean anything. But if you do want to go around the perimeter to look for weaknesses, you
I do
definitely
want to
can.
do that.
Okay. Honestly, without even rolling, you see that there's 2 doors in the back. One sliding that looks like it probably goes into like a barn, or probably because they're nobles, like a coach garage, and another door kind of a little bit off to the side of it, or a little bit further down to your left as you're looking right at the sliding door. What'd you get? Perception?
18.
18. Did you roll nobody? Perception.
For
just
perception?
to see what you can, whatever you can glean just from the
yeah.
gate.
And I'm very much looking at this from my life as a thief.
Perception is a 21.
Okay, you guys are able to glean that it's a 2-story building. You get the sense just going through the windows. There's plenty of guards. You don't really see any you don't see any nefarious stuff with their guards. They're all wearing the Gralhund crest, which I believe is just like a hammer or something, but it does have inscribed in the bottom of it. It's damn it, I just read it. It's whatever their motto is, and I'll get to it later. It's not that important. You know what? You guys can't see text that far away.
We can't read it anyway.
But yeah, it's 2 stories. They have a decent amount of guards. They don't look like.
Do they seem to be moving at all? Like, is there a rotation of the guards?
Yeah, you do see that they enter this one building a few times, like kind of off to the side, not a part of the main manor. You can probably pretty much immediately assume that's the barracks.
Quarters.
Yeah. Other than that, yeah, there's not really much to glean just from the gate.
Okay.
Do you want to do anything with the doors in the back?
Not really. I don't want to risk anything. I just kind of want to like note where they are, and
Okay.
I guess I can kind of like move them a little bit, just a little jiggle to see if it's unlocked. But...
You do also notice that there are curtains kind of like mostly in the way. It's like the thing where they're like, you can only see like the middle part of the window.
Oh, so it's like a hotel room in every hotel ever.
Yeah. There is a wooden side to part of the stone that's actually that's actually part of the house instead of like the entire manor itself, like the stone walls around. And you can see inside a little bit clearer. You're a little bit closer to it, but you also, if you want to actually peer in, you run the risk of being caught or being seen.
Yeah, mask is kind of a, easy to spot.
I will say that while you look at the crest, you see I got the crest wrong. It's actually a half human face, half devil face. On a yellow background, and the motto says, "We see both sides."
I don't know. That's
Less creepy.
Well, maybe we're going to Avernus early, man.
No!
As you step, you feel the brick kind of like sink in, and you teleport into Elter. No, I'm kidding.
It's beautiful this time of year.
Wait. Okay. So yeah. Do you want to regroup with them then?
Yeah, I'll read it.
After he regroups with you, you see a paper bird it kind of like is starting to go towards Troll Skull Alley, as they are aware of that apparently. But then it like you see the little paperhead turns, it's like oh, and flies into nobody's hands because that's who addressed it. It essentially reads, "Hello, it's nice to meet you," which is formal. Which is like formal greetings and whatnot. We are having a little bit of a soiree tonight, if you would like to join. Starting around dinner time, so around 6 p.m.
We're partying
tonight, bro.
Please, formal attire.
We need formal attire for the theater anyway.
And it is signed Orand.
How do I spell?
No, sorry. It wouldn't be him. It would be her.
Uh-huh.
It'd be Yala Gralhund.
Yala.
Y-A-L-A-H.
Yala.
Yala Gralhund.
Well, I guess it's time we go shopping.
So blobs.
All in purple suits.
We'd look snazzy.
I could use a new dress.
On the other side of town. I will say, regarding where you guys are at, you are quite close to the eastern gate, which is in the direction of the scarecrows. You are also, I think, where's... really wish there was a better map of that, but that's...
There may be only green ones in there.
Well, there's some more.
Are there other ones that aren't green?
How many greens are there? Like all, except for like two.
There's a blue in there.
There's a blue. I think one more.
Okay, so the mountain is on the other side of the city, but the farms are right next to you.
So let's do the scarecrows quick and then purchase some fancy outfits. What time of day is it?
It is... I'll roll for it.
Maybe like noon.
Actually, did we ever go back to sleep after the 3 a.m.?
Yeah.
Did we?
Yeah,
we did.
You didn't really
I
need
did.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I'm confused.
Yeah, it's about 11:30, reaching towards noon.
Oh. It's early, guys.
Is there any reason to not buy the fancy stuff now?
We could, no.
We don't have to worry then in case this takes longer than we think it's going to.
I just don't want to risk it, like, losing our outfit or hurting it or, like, tearing it something on the way. I don't know.
Bag.
I mean, yeah, we can. It's just...
House.
I didn't see... Sure, do we have a closet in the house?
I think the whole thing works as a closet.
Also, we should have a group name at this point. If we're going to take jobs like this, we should start thinking of some sort of name that people can... So you don't just sign my name on everything. Anyway, just something to think about. I don't...
Hillary's friends.
No. Definitely not in parentheses, in like quotations like it sounded like you were saying. Hillary's friends. No.
Hillary's escorts.
What happens when Ellery is not a part of the group?
I'm gonna have to ask you to get away from the gate while you're
yeah,
talking
sorry.
about whatever this is.
Sorry, yes. I'll start walking towards the... I don't know. On the way towards the gate, if there's a shop or something.
We can go do... What are we doing with these scarecrows? Killing them?
Well, so the scarecrows have been... They haven't killed any people, but they have been terrorizing the livestock and killing some of them, I think.
So we're killing live scarecrows.
Yes. Living scarecrows. And those I don't have any qualms in killing.
I'm sure my hand crossbow will do wonders. definitely not just go right through.
Do you have any fire stuff? That might burn.
Yeah, let me check. Nope.
No bullshit. On your walk to the eastern gate, you guys pass 4 taverns. It's 3 blocks. It's 3 blocks. You guys see 4 taverns. That's all. That's all I wanted to mention.
That's pretty impressive.
Why are
That's
we
amazing.
adding a tavern to this city?
What?
Dude,
A hand crossbow.
We are going to gain no money
I'll
on
do
this
my white one.
investment.
You guys got a poltergeist.
We got a boulder guy. That's the
Well, why
only
not?
significant thing.
in that profession.
Maybe if we build enough of a reputation, people will come just for us.
There you go.
Yeah.
All right, so as you guys reach the gate, and it's kind of right next to Endcliff Tower, you don't really
Are
need
we
to know
going
that.
shopping first or after?
No, we can go after.
Okay.
You see a few guards at the gate.
Hey, we need an escort. Not like that.
What? That's not a bad terminology.
No, yes. We need some.
You need us to escort you.
Yes,
There.
because.
And
Barnabas-
escort does make it sound like a noun instead of
It does.
like a person.
Yes.
Well, it does need to be a person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know Barnabas.
Shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, he's very particular, but the men just pay us a lot of money, so we kind of have to listen to what they say.
So yeah, we would like if you could follow us on this quick little mission we have right outside of town.
Yeah, he just kind of whistles, and 2 definitely like rookie recruits like come in. It's like, all right, we're gonna go on an adventure. What are we doing?
Killing some scarecrows. You don't have to do it. You can just watch.
Whew,
Don't
okay, all right. He doesn't talk. The other guy is just like,
You guys are gonna be best friends.
his name, his name's Phil.
I won't call him that unless he says it.
His name's Oniman.
Great. All right. Well, you guys lead the way. We're just here to make sure you don't do anything like you don't leave the city fully. Just looking around. Don't think we're going to stop you, but please don't do it anyway. All right.
We're not gonna.
Great. All right. Just gonna be straight up.
What does
honest
he
with you.
see? He sees a guy in a mask with a katana, a wizard, and a little girl.
He doesn't. They don't think they can take us. Well, I definitely can't outrun her. You scared the shit out of me, and I bet I could stop you. No offense.
Thanks. Honestly, lot of people could.
I like Phil already.
Hold on. As you guys are about to leap the gate, you see another member of the Grey Hands run up to you. Good thing I caught you. I have a gift for solving the mystery Maloon for you guys. And he hands you a little box, and you open it up, and it is. I need to know. I should probably. It's a box.
It's a box.
No, you gotta open the box.
Oh, sorry.
It's a box. Yeah. That's what I've always wanted.
And you guys get a Wand of Secrets, which is, while holding it, you can use an action to
I
expend.
know exactly what it is.
Okay, cool.
I know, but I'm not using my second hand. Told ya. Excuse me.
I'm keeping the box with it too, just so it's fancy.
We gotta have the box.
Gotta have the box. You
The
guys
box
are just
is the gift.
they're collecting boxes at this point.
I have 2 chests
Yeah,
with money in it currently.
last session they collected 2 chests full of gold and kept the boxes.
All right.
So now,
And now I have a wand box.
As you guys are heading out towards the farms,
Scarecrow.
Oh, scarecrow!
go ahead.
Toodles.
I'm gonna need everybody, of course you left, to make an investigation check. And you know what? Phil and the guy who hasn't said his name will also help.
I love how the one who's talking isn't saying anything.
Well, he's talking only to Phil, and Phil is just not having it.
An 8 and a 19.
Okay.
Flaccid 20.
Flaccid 20. Okay. You guys are able to find the scarecrows, and I mean, you could do the fight if you really want to, but they're scarecrows. I'll just say you guys pretty easily dispatch them, and if you want to do any sort of like check about how they got there or whatever, go ahead and make another investigation check or Arcana.
Okay.
If you want, you don't have to.
Flaccid 20.
Okay.
Investigation.
Well, the one who's not here got a 17.
Okay. You think that these were you know with a flaccid 20 that the cloth or the clothes, whatever they're threadbare like blankets that they have on, were enchanted with some sort of conjuration magic.
I'm gonna keep that.
Okay.
How many of them were there?
Just 3.
3.
And they each have an enchanted blanket.
Man, you rolled so well while you were gone.
What I roll?
You got a 17 and a 19.
We got enchanted blankets.
We do.
Let's
We
go.
got enchanted blankets.
I got 3 enchanted blankets.
Yeah, we killed the scarecrows already.
Oh, okay.
We just breezed through the fight. They're scarecrows. I mean, I'll look up their stat block. But
We are level 3, but we
Level it up.
might lose a little bit of health and stuff, but
Oh, they'd have to catch me first. I don't think they can move. They're scarecrows.
oh, those guys are way creepier than I thought.
Did you have to roll higher than an 18 to hit me?
Oh damn! I guess I should have done the fight, but whatever.
No?
They're way tougher than I thought they were. But whatever.
Well, appreciate it.
They're dead now.
and not a scratch.
Good thing he can't retcon that one.
It's too late. I
It's too
screwed
late.
myself.
It's been 10 seconds longer than other retcons.
I mean, yeah. Technically, it's like you have a 10% chance of encountering one of them, and I'm like, I'm not having them roll 50
Oh,
times
wow.
just to do that.
That's
Like
gonna take a long time.
that's unnecessary. This is a side quest, Watsy, please. So yeah, you guys end up doing that, dispatching them well. The guards, Phil and the other guy, just kind of leave or stay at their posts. It's like, well, thanks for not running away. And then they go
You're
back
welcome.
into the end
Thanks
of
I
the
start to leisurely
Thanks for
jog.
being our escorts.
Gross. He walks away. Yeah, so you guys want to go to a clothes shop?
Yeah.
There is a market in the center of town.
I want to wear the conjuration blanket. No.
Oh, they said fancy? That's not fancy.
Prestidigitation. Colorful. No. Counterspell?
No,
No.
he just...
Yeah, counterspell.
Ellery just roasted you, that's all.
That's not fancy.
Oh, never mind. Sorry. I'm combining fandoms, or I'm combining universes. So yeah, you guys want to go to Old Zolblub, or do you want to look for a different place?
I would like to look for a different place.
I do want to go to Zobel.
Why?
After we look for a place.
If only you would explain why you wanted to go somewhere.
Yeah, I told them.
Okay, go ahead and roll a 1, 2. Oh god, that would be fun. 1, 2, 3, 4.
A 3-sided die.
Roll a d6. Anybody for the table.
6.
6. All right.
Good
1.
choice.
It's not a 2, so it's not the fun
No.
one, unfortunately.
Okay. Jesus Christ. That is so far.
I'm sorry.
You're the girl. You have the best
At
taste.
the
Wow.
at the most southern point of the map,
Oh my gosh.
near the south gate,
Ellery.
on the way of the dragon, you guys happen upon Melgard's fine leathers.
Since we're down here, we might as well fight the dragon as well.
Oh, we have a party at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like 2.
Let me do the
Yeah, because we have
do
to
the
walk
distance
back.
math. Let me do the distance math really quick. Because that's
Rush.
insane.
It was 11.
this one.
It was just 11.
Okay, from the gate to where you are, that was about an hour. Unless you guys, or wait, are you guys speeding up, or are you doing anything fun? You sprinting through the city, or just walking normally?
Probably walking normally.
Alright, so that is 30 minutes.
I would be skipping.
Okay,
Well, that would keep up.
27 minutes.
That would keep up with our long
that's
strides.
28 minutes then for Ellery, as she breezes past you.
Get wrecked.
Why are you so bad?
She gets to 8 seconds before
It was probably around 1 when you guys beat the scarecrows, because it's a bit of a trip out there.
Yeah.
So then you guys
Yeah.
get back into the city. So it's probably around 3 right now.
No dragon.
What, you think it's gonna take 3 hours to fight a dragon? Dragons are nothing.
I'm not worried about
Dragon is
Rolling.
also on the west part of the docks, which is the opposite end of where you are.
Yeah, no.
Why not?
Yeah, no. We'll miss the party.
I don't. 3 hours. What are we gonna do in 3
Roblox.
hours?
See? Yeah, no, not until you tell me why.
That's on the way.
It's on the way.
It's now on the way, I guess, because he went to the furthest.
It was out of the way until we made ourselves go out of the way.
I can't believe that, man.
Not until you tell me why. Well, I'm gonna go get fancy. And then I go to the side of the building, and I come back as a 6 foot tall man.
Why do you have to go get fancy when you can just make yourself look fancy?
I don't have fancy clothes though.
Oh, I guess you don't. Yeah, you don't change your clothes.
I'll just say, it's probably going to be, like, I'd say 20 gold each to get something super nice for like, this is a this is a house, or this is a party at a noble's house. Like,
Yep.
This is pretty big.
I am almost out of money.
Well, I am aware of the expectation of dress for this.
You guys can describe your outfits if you want. I will not force you to. But, yeah.
It's a black tux with a purple bow tie.
Solid?
I'll do black.
All black. So black shirt, black suit coat, black
Nice.
pants, purple bow tie.
Purple
Oh, mine's,
bow tie.
I'm gonna do black,
It's ex-
white, with an actual tie, and the actual tie is blue.
Nice. It's exactly what I wore for my 8th grade dance.
I'll probably just have like that color blue
Mhm.
outfit, but it'll
Nice.
be a tux.
That's-
And like the nice, like
Do you want like
silky
the
color.
ruffles, the ruffle shirt or whatever?
Oh
No.
yeah, maybe.
I'm just kidding. You don't have to do that. Anyway.
Go purple vest, purple bow tie.
You could.
Is there a way to sort of maybe if it charges a little more or something to make it sort of like my armor somehow seamed into it a little bit?
Sure.
Hopefully one size up.
So using your actual armor.
Yeah, the armor that I
gonna
currently
take my
have
armor
and kind of
off.
I can yeah, it's just
That's
sort
how I
of
split.
I'm gonna roll just a skill check from them to see if they can do it in time,
oh yeah, true.
because it's like that's private
Valid.
tailor work.
That's the 3 hours that we need.
There you go.
That was a natural 18, so yeah, they're able to do it pretty well. So you,
needed
yeah,
to kill
you,
some time. We got it.
yeah, you are able to keep your armor. Yeah, I'll just say you're able to keep your armor on if you want.
I'm taking my armor off.
And I assume you are too, Oniman?
Well, I'm just gonna go a size up and just fit it over the breastplate.
You're gonna look fat.
Okay.
Does it look good or no?
No.
No,
okay, that's
it doesn't.
I'll take it off.
it's like somebody in a normal suit, but it's like this.
Alright, I'll take it off. Then. I look like the.
You can go back to your leather armor. That would probably fit underneath it if you want to.
I have my Zahentrum leather armor that I'll put on.
Yeah. If you want
It's
to.
under a suit. It's not like it's gonna.
Yeah.
I have a feeling the red wizard cloak would look creepy if I wore it on top of this, but
Yeah. I mean,
I don't know. 'Cause
it also
they
kind of
also
clashes with that.
It
kind of
also
blue.
clashes.
I'm Superman. Just straight blue and a red cloak.
Oh, Americans.
I got white hair too.
Yeah.
I am pure red right
Alrighty. Let me see. I was hoping for a photo of them.
I bleed red.
Do you?
It looks fancy, kind of. I mean, there's still like.
Yeah, but also like the reputation red wizards have might make it
Probably
look
not.
like I'm part of them. Yeah. This is like stuck on there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so do you guys want to stop at Zoblobs?
Yep.
Okay.
I am going to
I'm gonna
stick by him.
put my rapier in his neck. Why? I guess I'm not. Why?
Oh yeah.
Are we at Little Gloves or no?
I'll say you're outside.
This is
of it.
outside of Zoblobs.
I'm just gonna put my hand down the blade and just open the door.
I'm gonna put my arm.
It's gonna poke a
around
little bit harder.
I'm gonna look at the guy and be like,
I'm gonna hold my arm around him, just like I'm sticking with you this time. You're not.
Hey man, what's going on? What's going on with you guys?
Hey,
Who's
I'm
this guy?
Oh, I'm also the little girl.
That's crazy. All right.
Did you like shift your vocal cord?
Boy, you guys look fancy.
Yes, we've got.
Why you got your sword to his throat, man?
Oh, he won't answer my question.
What's the question?
Why?
Well, I can't answer that question for you, man.
You know why.
Oh, I see, but they're outside the confines of this place, so I can't really do anything to affect them.
Push away.
No. Holding him back with my. Yeah.
Considering you're all a little bit more alert to this place, I would like you all to make a perception check again.
Okay, yeah. Whoa, I wonder what that's on.
It's a 15.
Plus-
What do you mean?
Oh, I guess it kind of, okay, I look a little bit worse than mine. 21.
21?
17.
Okay. Nothing really out of the ordinary. Stuffed beholder still in the window. Purple smoke still kind of on the ground, but I don't know, something feels different about Old Zoblobs today. But that's about all you can glean from it.
Use your words, pretty boy.
Are you the man or are you, are you back to Ellery?
I haven't changed my vocal cords back.
Just the man with the female voice.
There is something I must do.
If it's this important, it can be explained. We deserve to know a little bit about you if we're going to be working together on all of this.
It's embarrassing.
I don't care. I have seen.
You think my
all.
scars weren't?
I've seen.
I am a member of the Watermen. No, they won't know what that is.
You guys know the Watermen is a guild of the people who help bring water to those who need it. People who, help maintain the water pipes and the sewers underneath the city.
That doesn't explain the secrecy.
Watermen.
I don't think they get it, man.
Mm-mm.
I know you want to be secretive about it, but sometimes you gotta let those barriers down. You just gotta let some people in sometimes. These guys seem nice. I mean, except the guy throwing the sword to your throat, but as a little girl, she seemed nice.
Yeah, she is.
My compatriot's here. I must speak with him.
Well, I can't wait to speak with him.
I don't want to enter the confines. They're going to teleport us out. Can we speak?
I was only teleporting you out because he didn't want you there.
Yeah, and he's not going to want us there.
Do you want
Yeah,
them
he
there?
will.
Actually, go ahead.
Exactly. So we will have this meeting at this doorway.
Or we kick him out of the party we're going to.
That's true. I was invited. You were not.
It can wait.
You can speak to your compatriot. We'll go to the party.
It can wait.
No,
No.
you wanted to come here. Go ahead. Go speak to him. By yourself, Mr. I don't speak words.
No, not by himself. I want to hear it.
No, he can keep his secrets. We'll go to the party and keep it a secret. I'd hate to have a good time with you.
What'll it be, weather boy?
It can wait.
Water
No,
boy?
go speak to your friend. You wanted to so badly.
Turn around.
Go speak to your friend.
I'll walk in.
Okay.
Let's go to the party.
Have fun. And we will just leave him.
All right.
Dang.
He, as the door closes, he hits the button. Door appears.
I'll nod and walk in.
It's the smell that hits you first. Complete iron in your mouth. As you see the same guy you saw there before, brutally bludgeoned to death on his desk. Yeah.
Do I see his mask?
You see the marks of somebody ripping it off, and
Is his face covered?
you recognize his build, but you can't recognize anything with his face because it's so, yeah.
I'm gonna just do a quick investigation, swoop around to see if.
Without even really needing to roll, you see on the wall in glowing, sort of like weirdly arcane red paint. You just see an eye with spokes coming out of it. Not much to be gleaned from this room, though.
I'll walk out.
All right, man. Cool.
What happened in there?
What do you mean?
Who did you let in?
Well, just you, man. Last night. Came here at like 2 in the morning.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
It was not me.
Well, he had the same passphrase. What happened? You see him very quickly, like, sober up, as you can sense your demeanor.
He is dead.
Oh. Well. I don't really know what to say.
I'll be back. And I'll leave.
All right. That was relatively quick, so if you hurry, you can probably catch up if you want.
I'll hurry.
Okay. As you guys happen upon the gate of the familiar, or the familiar gate, I guess, it is wide open. You see the same guard with all of his dogs, and you hear like hustling behind you as you do see Oni Man behind you jog up, looking a little down, a little like his shoulders are a little bit hunched over, more than usual.
What happened over there?
Zenithar.
Care to elaborate?
My compatriot is dead. Someone impersonated me and killed him.
Someone impersonated you? Doppelganger?
Well, you don't say anything, so that wouldn't be difficult. Well, it's my time to party. All right.
I don't want to let him in, but
The more the merrier.
you need to inform us on what is going on. You can't leave us in the dark when we're trying to help you. We're trying to work together. And if you keep all these secrets, it's not gonna work well. Well, I guess let's party.
Yeah. You guys in the mood to party now?
Yeah. I sure am.
As you guys kind of approach the front door,
Oh, could I long rest so I could change my proficiency and have performance?
sure, miss the party, go for it. You see the guy at the door is kind of like he's like a older gentleman, very, very like Alfred Moneypenny looking guy. He's like, do you have any names you wish to be known as?
Like a group name or just our names?
Whatever, either one.
I'm nobody.
Nobody.
Jimothy.
Jimothy.
Achilles.
No last names? Very well. He clears his throat and stands up. Introducing Jimothy, Sir Jimothy, Sir Achilles, and Sir Nobody. And everyone just kind of glances over and just there. And then as you guys walk in, the people right behind you, he starts again. Introducing the family, the Bella Bronte noble family, and all the. It just keeps going on and on and on.
Immediately, I'm looking for
offices, potential storage spots. I am immediately in thief mode.
I'll just see him just walk away and be like, I guess we're not partying together. And I'll go look for someone to just hang out with and talk to. Oh, a map.
Don't look at it.
Oh,
I had a slightly different plan for this building when I did it, so I'm gonna have to use this map just for myself right now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Ooh.
Because otherwise some of the decorations don't make any sense.
There's humans hanging from the wall.
He's not far off.
Wait. I am immediately no longer a human.
Why do you think I wear a mask?
It's just a big sign that says, "We hate humans," and then... So yeah, as you... Oh wait, no, I did this in 2 different maps. Oh, it opened here. Good. Great. Okay, so just with... go ahead and roll a stealth check. I'll say with advantage because of the amount of people here.
Needed it. 22.
Yeah, you are able to see... You see a set of double doors that lead... that are kind of in the... That are... kind of... As you go through the... They're like just to the right as you walk into the front door. So they're just like over here. You see a bit of a library as you walk in. There are some other people in here just looking through some of the books. And you glance around and you do end up seeing sort of like this gray stone lectern with a book on it you see underneath a giant lock the human face and devil face of the Gralhunds. I can't think of their name.
On the book or
On the book, yes.
okay. And it's locked to the lectern, or the book itself is just locked?
The book, it just seems like if you were to try to open it, like it just looks like a lock, but if you try to open it, it looks like it would lock the book.
Okay. Can I just kind of peruse the library a little bit and then try to seize a moment where no one's looking at it to see if I can, I'm not great at this, figure out if there's anything arcane that's keeping it like connected to the lectern, so I'm trying to see if I could just grab and walk out, or...
For sure, yeah. Go ahead and give me an Arcana check.
Please! Ooh, 18!
You immediately glean that even with your like rather rudimentary like knowledge of the arcane, you notice these runes within the lock that seem to match up with some conjuration spells you've seen in the past. So you kind of get the sense that if you were to open this in a way that is not the way it is intended, something would be conjured.
Okay. But nothing that I can necessarily glean that's like
you could
keeping it
easily pick up the book and take it with you. Nothing that would change that. Just it's specifically just on the lock and not the book itself.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep that noted and then go walk around somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to make the first thing that I do be steal from the host.
Fair enough.
I'll keep in mind for later. There's a book I can steal.
All right. So while you're in that room, what do you guys want to do?
I start by just trying to talk to people, small talk and stuff, but then I realized after a bit I have the Wand of Secrets and I want to hand that to Relos whenever I find a time or find him to begin with.
Okay. As you're talking to anybody, is there anybody you're looking for in particular? Or
just kind of... I guess I should look for the guy that invited us.
You do. Kind of hard to see him. He's not as tall as other people in this place. He's just like he's like 5'7" human. But he does look at you and like, you were the people outside of our gate this morning. Yes.
Yes, the name's Nobody.
Great. I assume you would want to talk with my wife, who is currently still getting ready upstairs. She handles most of the work that you intended with your letter, I believe. So.
Sure. Well, Lovely place you have here. This
Thank
is
you. I know.
lovely event as well.
Yes, I know. I'm great. You immediately glean with even I don't even care what your passive insight is. This guy is so full of himself,
I can tell.
and he really shouldn't be. It's the main problem.
Okay, short stack.
What? Gods!
You heard me.
A duel on the front lawn it will be then.
Perfect.
Apart from him being full of himself, he's full of himself in like a social way, but you see that he has battle scars. He's definitely he used to be a fighter.
I
He
don't
is
want to fight you.
He's got a little bit of a beer belly going on, so he has probably lost a little bit of his old knack for it, but could still be dangerous, I guess.
I want to fight him. No, I don't.
Oniman, you looking for anything?
I'm just looking to see if I find any suspicious staircases that could house to someone that I'm looking for in the basement. I'm also looking for any.
With 3 different reasons to be here right now.
I'm also going to be looking for anybody, if they have that, that tattoo. If I can see the tattoo, and if they do, I'll be trying not to murder them. I'll hold the axe. I don't have the axe with me. Never mind.
Definitely a significant lack of Xanathar Guild representatives, but you do see a few with the black winged snake on their arms. You even see the familiar face of one Dabble Starsong, the guy the Zahentrum representative that met with you the other day.
I'll go next to him and just kind of stand next to him.
Oh, you're the quiet one, aren't you? So, how in the hell did you get invited to this place? Yeah, guess I should have seen that coming. Well, you know what? Can you drink? Yeah, it doesn't matter. But he goes up to he signals one of the waiters to come over, and he hands you a glass of champagne. To our hosts, I guess. I don't really know. I'm not. You see, he's still dressed in armor, not for the sense of protection, but for the sense that he doesn't know what else to wear. You glean. Well, yeah. Ting.
Help! Make a con save.
I'll just peel back my suit a little bit and just show that I have the armor of his friend on and just point to it.
Nice. You got good taste. All right. Well, off to make the rounds, I guess. And then, as you go ahead and, if you're trying to look around for any specific stuff, go ahead and go and make an investigation check.
Nat 20.
Jeez.
Could have used it earlier.
Okay. In that case, I'll let you freely go into any room of your choice. You have the options of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or you can try and go upstairs.
That sounds like 8 options to me. Second one.
Second one, okay. You open the door. There are a few other people in here just kind of admiring the stuff on the wall. You see this to be a bit of a trophy room. There's a wolf, a deer that's a 4-point, no reason to hang that. And I hate it when people do. Anyways, this is the hick in me getting in.
4 point. It's not even worth shooting.
The bullet's worth more than.
You wasted a bolt on that. There is a bear that you can see was purchased. It still has a little bit of a price tag on the ear. Definitely not killed by this guy. There's a hyena and a fox. Some other stuff. Sadly, not really much there except on the table you see a falcon live and with a hood over its head. You see and you see a drawer on the table as well, or inside the table.
Open the drawer.
Open the drawer. You see a falconeer glove, just chilling.
I'm gonna note that. I don't want to take it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to play with the falcon?
No. I mean, I do, but I don't.
For me, my falcon.
You hear the door close behind you. rather interesting hobby, I do believe. Would you agree?
I'll turn and face.
Turn around and... I'm not sure if you've ever seen their face, but just something about them feels eerily familiar. It's a pleasure. My name is Victorio Castellenter. I am a noble of this part, and I've heard that you guys, or that you and your compatriots have recently come into a little bit of a business. Some sort of building near Trollskull, is that correct?
Yes.
Interesting. Well, I would be more than happy to invest in your business if you are willing to. I understand there are a lot of taverns, but I'm hearing rumors that you have a specific bartender. That is interesting. That is a little bit different. Yes, Leaf. A poltergeist, I believe. You guys are making waves in this city very recently, and I, for one, would like those people on my side regarding, well, you know, the embezzlement of Lord Dackle Neverember. I'm here to essentially begin relations. I assumed that the person who talks the least would be the best for this. Now, of course, you can leave. I suppose the door is not locked. I just have my guard, and you see a half-orc with a chin strap just kind of standing at the door. He didn't crack his knuckles. That was just for me. Sorry. But he's just kind of standing at the outside of the door. Just he looks, standing up straight, very polite, very
demure.
Very, yeah. My wife is under the weather currently, so she did not join us, but we would love to have a further conversation with one of our servants. Could come by to Trollskull Alley in the coming few days. We could send you a paper bird if that would be best.
Yes, please.
Great. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you.
Achilles.
It's a pleasure. Well,
I'll reach to shake his hand.
he shakes your hand back. Kind of does it a little daintier than like a soldier. And then he opens the door and walks out.
I remember the last one.
Was the name of the family that you introduced right after us Bridgendirth?
No, it was Bellabranta.
Okay.
Which I think you guys, not Ellery, but you guys actually did meet a Bellabranta, I think. You might not have written it down, or I might have just mentioned the name.
I remembered the B, and I was like, wait, hold on. This could be important.
I remember. Oh, it is a Bellabranta. I thought that was Savra Bellabranta.
Savra Bellabranta. She was the Order of the Gauntlet. She was the very Scottish woman who asked you to do.
She was 6'6". She was with the Griffin Cavalry.
The Brienne of Tarth lady, yeah.
Order of the Gauntlet.
She is not there that you can see, but you do see people who look very similar to her.
I see.
So anyway, now that his little thing is done, Relos, what are you looking to do now?
Well, that was going to be my next thing that I did, but it's not the family, so then no. I'm going to keep looking through rooms.
Okay.
Eventually, I know I'll come to the conclusion of I'm trying to get upstairs.
Okay.
But I'm going to note anything that might be worth grabbing on my way out.
Okay.
Like that book.
Yeah. There's the book. Not really much in the main room unless you want a drink to go.
Did I not see him at all?
Yeah. Sorry, you definitely have seen him come back out of the library if you want to go talk to him.
Yeah, I did.
You can do that first then.
How's it gone? Where have you been? I guess.
The library?
Well,
They've got quite a collection of books in there.
I've talked to a few people out here, and I'd like to make my way around the building. Care for me to join you?
I do imagine two people walking around
Sure.
this building might be a little more noticeable than just one.
Sure. I'll look elsewhere then.
You're looking for something tied to Xanathar,
I am.
and then I will walk away.
As you two separate, you hear the familiar at this point clearing of the throat of the doorman. Introducing Bertrand Bartholomew Bennett Barker Bailey Bell the Fourth.
Dang, that guy's got a nice name.
And you see a man you are very familiar with enter the building.
I'm going to immediately try to head upstairs.
Go ahead and roll a stealth check.
Do I notice that he notices anything?
Go ahead and roll. You're a changeling, so I'm gonna have to have insight with disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Was a natural 20 on the stealth.
Oh my god! You guys gotta stop.
Never mind.
Okay.
I see that man and I'm like, I have to leave right now.
I thought I did that.
I don't even want to.
No, it's not connected.
Okay.
That's quite the name.
Yeah, I just went full ham. I just went with like words that start or names that start with B, and just kept adding them until I thought it was funny enough.
Hi, Mace.
Hi, Mason.
Yeah, normally I'm sitting over there, but now I'm over here. Hi.
You missed the introduction of Bertrand Bartholomew something 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 Bell the Fourth.
Oh, dang it.
Bertrand Bartholomew Bennett Barker Bailey Bell the Fourth.
How could I miss that?
Yeah. So upstairs, you would you want to go to the? Yeah, actually no. You wouldn't have seen the other stairway. Never mind. So you go up the stairs. You open to this elegant foyer. A few guards in it just don't really pay you any mind, as they just are like, hey, he's probably supposed to be here. We're not gonna stop this noble guy. But yeah, you do see that they are kind of standing in front of the door straight across, but there is another door to your left that is unguarded.
I mean, I know what door I'm supposed to go in, but I know I'm also not getting in there right now.
Yeah.
So I will go in the door to the left.
As you go into that door, you are just kind of in a hallway. But you do, you're just in a hallway. Not really. There's some heavy furniture. There's like some heavy couches and stuff around, but it's really just not much. But there is another door. Also, further through.
I will go to the other door. Like I know I'm gonna need to try and get there eventually, but right now, not gonna do that.
So you open the door. The first thing you see on the ground is a carved into the floor is a teleportation circle. You also see a table with a cage on it and some like snakes curled around like a little bird, like a little bird cage perch thing. You also see an elegant bed and a man just sitting on the end of it with a black cloak and a half-burnt face. Think you took a wrong turn.
No, this is exactly where I wanted to end up.
Right. Well, in that case, if you will give me just one moment. And you see that he begins, I don't know what the components are, but you can tell that he's casting Sending. So I'm going to quick cut away from this.
That's fine.
And you see you guys back in the main room, unless
I
you
started wandering and investigating elsewhere.
I
Okay.
would have gone into a different room as well.
Okay. You guys happen upon, quick roll a d20, both of you. No, don't add anything.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Or-
You happen upon what seems to be Oron's study. You see a wrestling mat on the ground that does not seem to get much use. You see a desk with formal, like very ornate fountain pens and everything. That doesn't seem like it gets much use.
Excuse me. I'm gonna use a charge of the Wand of Secrets.
Okay.
See if there's any secret door or trap within 30 feet.
You notice a hidden compartment in one of the drawers of the desk.
I will go straight towards that.
All right. It's
As long as no one's nearby.
the drawer that it is a part of. The drawer is locked.
Okay.
There's nobody else in this room currently. I will just say, do you want to close the door on your way in? Okay.
Yeah, once I
Don't
cast
worry, I'll take care of everybody else.
when I cast the secrets and know that there's a secret in here, I just close the door and sneak over to it.
All right. So yeah, do you want to try and open the lock, or you can look
yes.
for a key?
I guess I'll first look around for a key.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 12.
With the
Investigation.
12, what if you added history to it?
History instead of
Yeah.
investigation? 12.
Okay. You noticed, you don't see anything around you, but you did remember that Orond had like a chain of keys on his person. It had a whole
Did
bunch
I-
of them, but
Any chance that I could like now try to focus on keys and just like if I could have somewhat memorized the layout
grooves.
of the key,
uh-huh.
could I prestidigitation create in the palm of my hand a key?
I would have you roll an Arcana check, and that would give you advantage on a Thieves' Tools check, or like just like a lockpick. I don't know
Yeah.
if you have Thieves' Tools,
I
but
don't.
yeah.
Okay.
DC of like,
Nat 20.
okay, never mind.
He's telling the truth.
Yeah.
I was gonna say DC 20, but that doesn't matter. Okay, so a nat 20. Okay, well you're gonna lower the DC, and you can just make this. So you can't use.
Sleight of hand?
I will say sleight of hand, and go ahead and add proficiency because you used magic to do it, and because of the nat 20, I'll lower the DC in my head.
Okay. 25.
Click. Slides right open. You see a lot of just sort of. You see like 30 paper birds, pretty much. But you notice a little indentation in the bottom that if you stick like a pencil or something else, you can lift up.
I will just make a new prestidigitation pin and just
Yeah, perfect.
click it.
You pull, and there's just one little note in there that says, "We are now certain that
Can I write this down into
Yeah.
like somewhere on my one of my books?
Yeah,
somewhere?
I'll go ahead and copy and paste it
Cool.
and send it to you later. But just for everybody here, this is what it says right now. We are now certain that the second eye was carried from the warehouse in the dock ward to Yellowspire in the castle ward. I no longer believe that it remains within Yellowspire, however. After observing the Zahenterim traffic here, I am convinced that they must be using a teleportal within the tower. If we wish to track the second eye further, we will need to access that teleportal or otherwise determine where it leads. And it's signed from somebody named Charada.
Very glad I'm writing this down because
Yeah.
I'm not writing this down currently.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
lot, so I'll
Yeah.
title it.
And
send it to
then
you.
because there's nothing that I want to really take, I'm going to leave it as it is. Try to make everything look
Mhm.
like it was.
Go ahead and give me another sleight of hand check.
19.
Yeah, you get pretty much. I mean, yeah, you get everything
Good.
back to where it is.
Bless you.
And then
I want to
That's
take a
what his
bird,
name
but
was.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't wanna leave it. And I'll slip out.
as you slip out, we're gonna cut back to Oniman. When he leaves for that room, you wanted to go to another room, right?
Yep.
Okay. You find.
You did.
Oh, good.
One of us is about to not get out of this. I stumbled my way into where I actually wanted to go.
Right as you were entering that room, I was debating casting message, but I don't think it would have really. It's 120 feet.
It wouldn't have mattered.
don't
I was
know if
going
it
into the
would-
room. I was.
Well, I mean, because then I'd actually have contacted with you and know what's
You
going on.
happen upon a room that is right next to where the Falcon was, the trophy room, but that door is locked. But you do remember from when you were in the trophy room, there was another door that led to it.
I'll go that way.
So you go that way. That door remained unlocked. You open the door and see 2 dead Gralhund guards on the sides of the door, their throats slashed with some sort of dagger weapon. It seems as though they were in charge of watching somebody.
Okay, well, I'll close the door. Is there a lock on the door?
Yes, there is.
I'll lock it.
So you're still in the room?
Yep.
Okay.
And I wanna. Is there anywhere? It's just a closed room.
Closed room. There's a few couches. Let me see what else there are. There's a wine cabinet.
Okay.
You see paintings all around of Gralhund members of the family. So former patriarchs and matriarchs of the noble family. But
Do I see any signs of someone being held here against their will?
Not against their will. No. You get the sense that this person was to not leave this room, but not like manacled. There's no rope. There's no struggle markings anywhere near the couches or any of the other chairs in this room. There is also a fireplace. Sorry, I forgot to mention that, but there's nothing really.
Can I at this point cast message and try to communicate with either of them if I'm able to? It says it's 120 foot range, but I have to point towards the target, and I can penetrate up to a foot of stone, an inch of metal, 3 feet of wood, and that would block the spell. So I'm curious.
Okay.
I'm wondering if there's anywhere, if either of them would get this, I guess.
Because he had to go a different route, I will say you don't know where Oni Man went, and I think with a nat 20 stealth check, there's no way you guys saw him go upstairs.
Okay.
So I'm afraid not.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Yeah, that is fair. I was just curious.
I talked to you and then
Yes.
disappeared.
Yeah. I know you went away from me, but then you were gone.
Can I tell how long the people were dead for?
Go ahead
As
and
far
give
as you're
me a medicine
concerned,
check.
I'm right next to you. You just can't see me.
Well, message didn't work, so.
14.
14, okay.
Had a count in my hand for that one.
You sure did.
14, they've probably been dead for 2 hours. The blood's still wet a little. Their bodies are still a little warm, but the blood has gotten a little cold, but it is still just a little wet because of the big pool of it.
Okay. Was this the door that the other guy came out of, or a similar door?
You haven't seen anybody go through any of these doors. No.
Okay.
No, Victoria was already in there when you were in there.
Okay.
You just saw him as just another, because there were a few other people in there, but they kind of quietly left as Castellanter cleared the room.
All right. Well, I'm gonna note this information once again. Gonna unlock the door and see if anyone was out there.
Nobody in the trophy room right now, because you hear us.
I am?
Dang it! Oh man,
There you are.
That's gonna ruin me. All right. You hear a little ting 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 of somebody clanging their champagne glass in the front parlor, and as you both walk out of your rooms, you see Orund Gralhund, the same guy that you saw on the balcony, the same guy you already spoke to a little bit, stand up. Attention, everyone! I would just like to say I'm so glad to see you all here, and go ahead. Actually, you have a high enough passive. What's your passive perception?
Passive perception, 13.
Okay, so you can. I'll let you go ahead and roll perception now, because I imagine after reading like that kind of rather suspicious. Oh, okay, should I even keep talking?
I'll show you what I got.
No. Nice. 6.
I got one for nearly all the numbers.
Does it pull up on the screen?
I just pull it up on the screen.
You see that there's one of. It's not Dabble, but it is another guy with a winged snake tattoo. You see he has a little like marble in his ear, and it kind of lights a little bit, and he like pushes, and he kind of like he does this on his ear to like cover it, but also hear something that's coming out of it, and then he like kind of nods to himself, and then you see him pull out a mace, he grabs the noble in front of him and slams him right in the head. And a bunch of other Zahentarim guards start drawing their weapons as they start to eliminate a bunch of these nobles.
I'm gonna
I'm gonna
try
have
to
you guys
stop
all
anyone.
roll
Okay.
initiative. This will be a little bit of a separated fight.
You got a 2, by the way.
I didn't see it, so it doesn't matter. You also knocked it out of the way, so it doesn't
Oh,
matter.
then you got 13.
Yes!
15.
Really?
Yeah.
Solid.
You got a 19, so I'm pretty sure we all did solid except for Silence.
I didn't see it, doesn't matter. Doesn't count.
Then
Doesn't
roll it again.
count.
You do it again.
You rolled a 19?
I rolled a 19 on
I
it.
For a total
almost
of
made it in
21.
there.
Oh, well, you're almost my initiative.
Yeah, you have +9, don't you?
I do. Yeah.
See, I want the other
And
feet.
then you guys can see the map. You can see the other plans I had for it with the dead bodies all around.
I wasn't far off.
Is this where I was?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. You were.
Okay.
Yeah, and that's the trophy room right next to it, and that's the library all the way at the top there.
So we're probably in the center.
Yes. If you guys
I'm upstairs.
listen to that, yeah.
Well, where did I come from? Is this the secret?
No.
The study is that room. Yeah. That's the
So I'm
rest.
probably like.
Probably right there. Where is? Oh, man, you just came out of
We should
the trophy room, probably, right?
probably use gray minis for them so we can kind of differentiate.
Well, I don't
them.
have grade plastic.
Nah, he's not bougie.
Well, I got some here, but
Yeah, it's because you're bougie.
This will be fun.
Well, here's my thing.
I stumbled upon the right answer.
I'm not gonna attack. I'm not gonna attack them until they attack me. I shared a drink with their leader, so I think we're good for now.
great.
So you might be on
I
your
got
own.
this, guys. Put in my earbuds and let's go. I know how to roll better now.
Oh, you work with the Zahentarim?
I don't work with them.
Achilles is not long for this one.
I don't work with them. I just shared a drink with their leader, you know.
Achilles is not long for this world. He's keeping secrets. He works for the Zahentarim. It's time to go.
I'm a waterman.
Time to get out of
I
here.
work for the Waterman's
He
Guild.
works for the Zahentarim.
No,
Time to
we're-
get him out of here.
I'm a waterman.
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 man.
Oh!
Toasted and roasted.
Roasted.
Dude, you should play.
Toasty, toasty.
You have the-
I do have it, yes. But you gotta go all the way to Spotify. And then
Alright, my brothers, listen close.
I can just,
Tonight
I
we
can just
make
put,
this a Hunter pay.
I can just put this on the screen.
No. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. Now we the one who slays.
Would you consider this a boss fight?
Wow.
Not until we get to Rose.
Oh no. Oh no. I'll be swapping the music around between BBG versus.
I stumbled upon the right answer. I'm glad I didn't try to sneak past the guards. I thought for sure I was going the wrong way.
I think I found my answer. That I was looking for.
Okay. Good lord. Alright. Relos, what'd you get?
24.
Oh
I
boy.
was close.
So I got a 2.
You rolled a 3.
I rolled 3.
You were almost there. You just
So close.
you just couldn't get that high even if you rolled a natural 20.
No. So I was so close.
The
I had
alert,
that. Okay.
the alert feed is real helpful.
Oh, yes. Well, I wanted to go I wanted to be a listener.
Whoa, what's going on?
What is
Whoa! Message!
No, dude! Whoa!
Message! I'm screwed.
I think there's a keyboard.
There's no way I
shortcut
get
that
out
can
of this.
swap it.
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
know.
it.
I always forget it. I've
I
looked it up like 50 times
Oh,
and I
did you?
always forget it.
Alright.
But
There's
yeah,
no way I win
I-
this fight if he has message. You're screwed.
He also has sending.
Yeah, he already used
Between message and sending, oh, it's over.
Oh no.
It's all ogre.
it's ogre, dude. You guys are screwed. You guys need to run.
We need to run.
Run.
It's time for us to tactically retreat. I'm gonna kill someone on the way out, but
Hey, you know,
I really hope
you have your
they
dagger.
got someone. But story-wise, they won't have.
You have your dagger with you?
What do you mean?
Did you bring your weapon?
Oh, my sword. I might not have my sword, but I can conjure with my blade.
Okay.
Oh, I most definitely had my dagger with me.
Well, it's easy for you to hide them.
I would not have
Oh, yeah.
gotten.
It's kind of hard to hide a huge katana or a giant axe and a crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
So
You know, I would not have gone anywhere without my dagger.
Got my magic.
Oniman.
21.
21. Okay.
There's no way.
No, yeah, no, let's be honest. Daggers are easier to hide than the giant katana.
And then nobody?
7.
7.
Solid.
Yeah.
This is not gonna go well.
Well, it's a good
Hey,
thing.
you
your
rolled
first-
triple that the first initiative check today.
It's a good thing his first action doesn't matter anyway.
His first turn is just
But I
gonna be.
need 3 bonus actions.
Please, conjure blade.
I
There you
need
go.
3 bonus actions. That's not good.
Nope.
I really hope the Zentrum killed someone specific.
Me too.
I will be so happy. We're not thinking of the same.
No,
person.
we're not. I don't think we are.
And then nobody with a solid 7.
Solid 7 versus.
Forgot one person. Natural 20. Not a boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh.
It's the boss.
I will confirm he's a non-combatant.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I like that actually.
Why is he in initiative?
I don't know if I like that actually.
So natural 20 plus I think 1. So 21.
Natural 20 plus a 5. No.
That would be unfortunate.
Start to alarm us.
Okay, well, honestly, we're gonna have to go to the other map.
Yep.
With that 21, let me go Control R just to make this
Yeah,
a
there
little
you
bit clearer. And then the big old F11.
Huh.
It's gonna be rough for
Still a
double floor fights.
Oh,
but
shoot.
We'll be fine. We'll figure
We'll be
it out.
fine.
And then
We'll be fine.
we'll be fine.
Should I play?
Yeah, you should play right now.
Yeah, copyright.
No, this is Hillary.
What if we just sing over it?
Sing the song over it.
You're a good kid. Nice.
Here's this guy at the end of the bed.
I know his
Alrighty. Relics, you were first to act.
Where is it?
Boss fight music.
Where is...
It.
I'm not entirely sure what you mean.
Well, alrighty then. I'll go straight for the neck with
He
my
just
dagger.
kind of pulls the same stone that that the guy showed you an illusion of. It's like, whatever do you mean? And he pockets it again.
Did you 3D print that stone?
I did 3D print it.
Nate, it looks really good.
Thanks.
Thank you for the visuals. It does
I
help
didn't
me.
make the model, but thanks.
Hey, it still helps me visualize what's going on.
You
Stone.
say you're trying to
I
do
didn't
the thing on
Printed
it?
a stone and you didn't see it?
Evil Eye.
Evil
Hey,
Eye,
hey
that's
Nate,
what it
could
is.
you show Silas the stone?
I was ready. Oh, that's a
Yeah.
stone?
Yep.
Yeah. 13.
That is the AC.
Ah, dang.
Or DC, sorry. Well, I'm still gonna go after him with the dagger.
Yeah, heck yeah.
That's a natural
nice.
20.
Jesus. All right.
It's darn unfortunate that I'm up here alone.
It's a heck of a
Does it
start.
not- Yeah, it doesn't not. No.
It sure doesn't.
Nice.
For some reason, I thought crit does something.
Massive 8 piercing damage.
Okay. 8 piercing. Yep. Alright, it's now his turn. I'm doing a lot better, I've noticed myself, with not saying their name immediately.
Wow.
Well, that's not
I'm
gonna
so
do
proud.
it.
Yeah.
There's a 12 hit.
Not my talks!
I just bought this thing!
Second attack, even worse. Okay. Odie Man! And a shared initiative, actually.
Well, I'll make it easy on you. I'm gonna just be watching and seeing who's attacking who. And if anyone attacks me, I'm gonna defend myself. But that's gonna be about it.
I think I can leave these guys
You
here.
might be able to, yeah.
Because we're over here.
Nice.
It works out.
I'll put the
I
wall.
totally planned for it.
I totally did this on purpose.
I'll put the wall of fire so they.
The fire's facing that way, though. Actually, no, it can face this guy. That's okay.
There is no facing.
Well, yeah, it's a wall of fire. The fire's going this way,
Oh.
so the guy on the end of the bed is.
Those are separate fights, though. You're welcome.
Goodness gracious. All right, Oni man, I'll let you go first though.
Well, I'm still gonna do my same thing.
He's gonna do nothing.
He's gonna do nothing.
I'm gonna actually.
In
I'm
combat.
gonna cast light on my blade. I don't have a blade. Never mind.
In
not
combat,
gonna do
he's
that.
gonna do nothing.
Well, I'm just gonna watch and see if someone.
Nobody
attacks.
disarmed you, by the way.
What?
Nobody disarmed anybody.
Oh, I just assumed we left our
I
weapons away.
Okay,
That's what I mean. Did we not?
that's up to you. I never said you were disarmed.
He never did.
Okay. Well, then I'll pull the katana and I'll conjure a blue blade on the katana and I'll just kind of sit there.
Okay.
If someone
You
attacks
do
me.
notice a familiar face being escorted out by the same half-orc bodyguard you see. You see Victoria Castellanter get out unscathed, perfectly fine.
Okay, there goes our investor.
So that's your turn.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna do a whole bunch of general checks. There's a good amount of nobles in this at this party, so I'm just gonna roll and I'm just gonna say anything above a 10 on these d20s is gonna kill them.
Well, I'm gonna silvery barb something. Anyone nearby that looks like they're about to die. Just
Okay.
Silvery barbs it.
So you get one of them. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the silvery barbs reroll. Okay. That's 8 more nobles are killed in this thing. There's about after the first, like the first. Yeah, you guys really gotta watch Game of Thrones so my metaphors make sense. But a few, like about 4 of them went down in the first initial surprise round, I guess. And then another 8 fall, so that's 12. There's probably about 50 people in the, or 50 to 100 people in this room. He's gonna die. I forgot to add him to the initiative.
He's gonna no.
I can't wait to find out who he is.
He's gonna die.
B B B B B B B.
Have you figured it out yet?
No, I've not figured it out yet.
Okay, that brings us to nobody. You have advantage from your own silvery barbs.
I think advantage will stay with me, so I'm
fair.
going to. This is so difficult because I guess I'll try to get
Wedding.
I'll get in between someone, so I'm at least there.
I love your
Blocking
pacifist approach
someone?
now.
It's not a bad
As I'm, as I'm
Clearly is.
as I'm putting in my earbuds, starting the music,
I have no quarrel with this one.
unsheathing one weapon, and
Pacifist
then bonus
approach.
action
Someone
blade
who
song.
attacks me, they're gonna die.
Mr. Zahn.
For sure.
And I will try to be in the way of someone.
Okay.
Most
Do we have the yes or
definitely.
no die anyway?
Yeah.
Okay. You stand toe to toe with the same guy you sat across from the table just 24 hours ago. Dabble Star Song. It's like, I told you you'd bring death to your door. And he pulls out 2 daggers, and that's his turn. He already killed a noble this turn. That will bring us to. You two see a rather rotund man start to be escorted out by a by a guard of a what's the word? Sigil, not a sigil, but a crest, a family crest that you don't recognize. He is led out the door, not quite, or he's led towards the door, not quite all the way out yet. But
What's the look of it, so I can potentially see it later?
Hang on a second.
And these are Zahenterans, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, the one who doesn't work for them isn't fighting them.
Yeah.
I realize how bad this looks. I do not work for the Zahentro. I do not.
You had no qualms immediately going to kill anyone from Xanathar's. Zahentrum shows up, kills nobles. Nah, I'm good.
I'm gonna wait to see.
I'm gonna stand here. If any of them come to me, then I'll
They're
do
gonna
something.
die.
But
Go ahead and do whatever you want. Okay.
You're not there. That's metagaming.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're metagaming.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just helping the audience put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, you're gonna lead them down a wrong path, brother.
I don't think I am. He's betrayed players before.
Insight. 1. Literally.
Okay.
Oh, Drew. Okay.
He has betrayed the players before. Don't let it fool you. Doesn't matter what he says.
He's done it twice. Wait. No.
Oh, wait.
It doesn't matter that. Uno momento, por favor.
Go for it. Right. We'll get to that crest question. I promise. That is gonna be Dabble Up, who rolled a nat 1 on initiative.
Good job, Dabble.
He actually wasn't part of the other's end. I did roll for him. I didn't think I did, but I did. So there you go. Okay. Wow. He's gonna roll to hit you, nobody. That's probably not gonna do it. Natural 2 for a frickin' 7. Doesn't even have multi-attack. Cool. That's his turn. Sadly, that brings us to Relos, who
Okay,
is currently doing
I'm gonna go with just a silver fox.
Okay. You see on the rotund man leaving, you see a silver fox on the crest.
I'm gonna do the evil eye again.
Okay. That is an 11.
He is now marked by the evil eye,
Alrighty.
which is phenomenal because now I don't need advantage for sneak attack.
Is that all it does?
No, it does other things.
Oh, okay. I can't see him. Now that he's marked or whatever, I don't know if it does anything for
What?
allies. I don't know.
Through the ceiling? No.
Through the ceiling. I don't know if it did anything for allies. I did look at your character sheet.
I will use my reaction to turn that into a crit.
Okay. Ooh boy, misfortune bringers. Ooh.
I could crit.
Let's turn it into a crit. Like
Turn it into a crit.
Yeah, turn it into a
I
crit.
got a
Come on.
multi-class now.
Yeah, I think that's to a misfortune.
Could have been a div wizard, but no blades on
Yeah. It's your fault.
That is 31 piercing damage.
It's not at all. Blade sounds very cool. 31. Good lord. Wow. Okay. Yeah, he is rocked by that. Is that your turn?
It sure it. Believe it or not, that is.
Is 31 damage enough? What? What? Okay.
I just had to make a decision.
Oh, that's fair.
Okay, does a 21 and a 23 hit?
Both of those hit me.
Okay.
What you doing?
Checking my dice, seeing what actually.
Wasting the good rolls?
I'm
What good rolls?
checking. Yeah, exactly. I did get 2 nat 20s on here,
So you're wasting the good rolls.
but I also got a 1. I got 2 ones.
Wow.
First turn. Okay.
And
He
wasting the good
does
rolls, yeah.
7 plus 11 points of piercing damage, and then another 9 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And that's his turn. That will bring us to Oni Man.
Alright, what do I see around me?
You see now Dabble Starsong attacking your compatriot nobody
Where are they at?
right here.
Oh, I thought you didn't care.
Well,
So this guy.
I do care now.
Because you moved to get
Yeah. If I see you trying to flank him, I'm just gonna like look at you and just say, and like just point to the others and say, "Save them!"
I'm gonna stab that guy.
Okay.
Sorry,
roll?
No.
Oh, alright, well, that's probably not gonna do anything. 9.
+2.
That's with the +2.
Not 11 either.
And then do I see him?
No, the 9 was with the +2.
Oh. My bad.
And then,
Don't get too far ahead.
My bad.
yourself.
Sorry.
is there an injured noble who's trying to make a getaway around me?
You saw the rotund man leaving the door, but he seemed to be covered by security, by his own security guard.
Are there any that don't look like they're covered?
Plenty.
Any of them that have taken a shot or two, or a hit or two?
None of them really seem to be surviving any of the shot, more than one shot. They are effectively surprised for a multitude of rounds because they're not really combatants.
All right. Well, that is my turn then.
Alrighty. He is gone. He is no longer in initiative. So I'll just erase him for my own sake. And once again, all 10 Zent, or all, yeah. I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 because I am not including what's his name, Dad. That's insane rules to start, and that's a D12, not a D20.
Silvery barbs again.
Okay.
This time I'll give him advantage.
Nice. I'm gonna need it.
I'll save the silvery barbs till the last one. More D20s. More D20s. Okay. Rolling silvery barbs on this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 more nobles are killed in that process. That will bring us to nobody.
I'm gonna... a bonus action, summon my blade, so I have my 2 weapons.
Okay.
And then... Are there any windows that I can maybe see far outside? Is the door a
Yeah, I'm
window,
sure there's
or-
some windows, over here and along the side.
Okay, I'm gonna waste my last second level spell slot and just make one of the dudes over here make a con save.
Okay.
I mean, unless they're willing.
Unless they're willing. Do they want to be teleported? Maybe.
17.
Silver barbs.
2.
Cool.
He is. I'll just say this guy.
All right, yeah, go for it.
Vortex.
You can take him off the map. It's fine. I'll give you that.
Bye bye.
Fallen in the river.
You see that the Zent mainly targeted a lot of the guards first. You also, Relis, you can hear through the door that the guards that you passed by are not going down to help. They're barricading themselves and probably protecting Yala, if you were to guess.
Oh yeah, I'll do that. I'll give my advantage for my silver barbs to one of the nobles.
Okay.
We both have
Any
advantage.
particular one, or just you want to give it to the guy who's not quite out yet, the rotund man?
You're really even talking about him, so I'll give it to him.
Okay.
You what?
He looks back with a walrus-like face. I'll remember this. And they, his turn is next, so he gets
Relis
out.
runs downstairs.
Oh, is that the guy you wanted to die? Should have told me.
They'd be medicating you.
We literally have no inkling that he has anything to do with you.
Oh yeah, there's no.
You snuck upstairs so fast. That's just Ellery being Ellery.
Uh-oh.
I really want to do this, but it might be too mean.
Oh no.
Do it.
Do it.
It says yes. Okay. Nobody. I'm gonna need you to make I believe it's a charisma save.
That's not charisma.
Yeah.
That's a different one.
Double check. I'm pretty sure it's charisma though. No, wisdom. Sorry.
That's the most common. Wisdom save.
Like nobody.
Nobody. You're nobody.
Wow. Oh, that's a good number.
22.
Silver barbs.
Valid.
Wow.
Okay. I am also.
If we can.
Which actually just means that's the roll I take because I had advantage from my silvery barbs, and so
Okay.
yeah, disadvantage and advantage,
Mhm.
which is canceled.
Alrighty.
Your mom. Was that too far?
Okay, that's his turn. Back up to Relos. Let me get the other map. Please, thank you.
Bonus action Hex.
Okay, is that a save again?
Yep.
That's 17.
Is it a save?
Oh, is it? For heck, I mean, I feel like it once it's there, isn't it?
I think it is.
I think
You
that's
place a
Hex.
curse on a creature that you can see. Till the spell ends, you deal 1d6, choose an ability score, target has disadvantage on those.
Yeah, I don't think they could
There's
save
not
it
a
that
save.
turn. Yeah,
Alright, so then
yeah. Hex is that's why Hex is really, really awesome.
That and Hunter's Mark are like
wonderful. Another 19 to hit,
Yep.
so we're gonna make it a crit again.
Oh God.
Do that multiple times? What?
Misfortune bringer.
Thanks,
baby.
Grim Hollow.
Yeah, thanks, Grim Hollow. 32 piercing.
Wow. Okay, he has gone from confident, well versed, ready to go to mortal in a matter of seconds.
11 necrotic.
And he keels over dead.
Thank you.
Dropping the stone, and you can finally give that to you guys.
Alright.
You have the Stone of Galore. You know it instantly.
I saw, you was doing all that math. I was like, you're like, okay, and I'm watching him. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, he had just to tell you, he had 78 hit points.
Oh.
You slaughtered him in like 2 turns.
Well, had he gotten a turn, he would have been.
Yeah, had he gotten another turn, it would
Gotcha, yeah,
I-
yeah.
That
Like, Hex is the only reason I'm walking out of this room.
and
That's a CR8 guy, by the way. That you just killed. 1v1.
Well, it's because he's
Absolutely
yeah,
ridiculous.
crit.
yeah, the 2 crits as a sneak attack.
The biggest thing is he's an assassin, so he would have gotten advantage on the first one, but you beat his initiative by 1. By 1. You got 24, he got 23. It was that close.
Yes!
You would have been
I would have
dead.
dead. I would have dead.
This is the luckiest I've seen players ever. Like the amount of nat 20s to like. Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over to the door and put my ear to it, not trying to leave right now, because if guards show up, then
Yeah. Outside that door, you don't. Yeah, you don't hear really anything.
Okay.
Sounds
good.
Yeah, pretty much.
That will be my turn, believe it or not.
Okay. Well, he doesn't get a turn. He's now nothing but just a dead guy, just a dead fella.
Yeah, straight for the neck. Yeah.
Did you want to grab anything other than just the book, or just the stone? Sorry.
I mean, I probably will next turn, but I
Okay.
wanted to make sure I wasn't in immediate danger before
Fair
grabbing
enough.
anything else.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah. All right. That'll bring us all the way down to Oniman.
All right.
The other map. There you go.
Are these all enemies? Bad guys?
Yes.
I want to cast Scorching Ray.
Alrighty.
I want to hurl 1 at this guy.
Okay.
I'm not gonna use my advantage. I don't have to use. Do I have to use advantage now?
I think
it's in the next roll.
It's the next
Yeah.
attack
Okay,
roll
well,
saving through.
It only get better by 1. It did not.
It did
Yeah,
not.
that's why. Yeah, mine was.
All right. So the first attack, it was a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
He took a whopping 4 fire damage. Is he still alive?
Yeah.
All right. He's getting the second one. 8 to hit.
Mando.
There you go for it. You want to use it on? You want to use Mando on the second scorching ray shot?
Third shot.
Another 25.
Another 25 to hit.
That is.
Yeah.
Wow. If it does the same amount, I'm gonna be okay. 6 fire damage to him.
That one. Which one did you hit? This guy.
This guy.
Simic.
All the way. He went all the way out into the fish hatchery.
Wow.
So
How
not
did you
far back.
shoot in the other direction and out a wall? Physics. This Earth.
Dad's my turn.
Okay. I'm only rolling 7d20 now. So let's see how many does Zen get this
Going number
time.
3. I'll silvery barbs again.
Alrighty.
Give myself advantage yet again.
Don't worry, I took out our biggest threat.
Yeah.
Ah,
You definitely did.
CR8 is insane.
That's wild. That's why I knew I was in trouble. I didn't know I was in that much trouble.
CR8 is something we should fight together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thankfully, he was
Evil
like a
Eye.
mage or something. 'cause
Evil Eye worked
Hell.
out.
And he wasn't even that's not even his final form. His final form is when he's 15 years old and a woman.
Once I'm 15 years old,
Ursula would have surrendered right then and there. I said his name. Man, whatever.
He's dead.
Only 2 go down. Only 2 more nobles go down. That's like I think like 26,
the important one
27.
got away.
I can't believe it.
I knew it was gonna happen because story-wise it makes sense, but
I would have tried to stop him if I knew.
Chapter on your backstory closed immediately. Session 4 done.
oh, you would have hated yourself if you stopped him.
I have no idea why, but we will find out someday.
You will. You sure will. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned, and we'll find out together because I know nothing.
Of the 7 I rolled, I only got 2. So with the help of the silvery barbs. So now it is nobody's turn. So I'm gonna move on to the
Has
next
that guy
person.
not even gone? The guy in front of me?
No, Devil, he did. He just
He did?
that was the
sucked.
save you made. The 22.
Oh, yeah.
That was the save. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, he's the mage you have to worry about.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I will slash at him twice.
Okay.
I have advantage for my
Silvery barbs.
first
Yep.
weapon from silvery barbs. I will use the poop die and the sparkle die.
Poop die. Sparkly poop.
They are the same number on
Nice.
the die.
What's the number?
3.
You got a +2? Extra +2? 4. Okay. 4 plus. 4 plus what? 4. That's 6. That's 6 plus your modifiers.
That's 12.
No. Okay.
Why'd you ask?
Trying to be nice.
But second attack
Yeah. Second attack.
That
is
hits.
more 20.
Yeah, that
30,
hits.
20. But this doesn't get my modifier. So 3!
Woo!
3 all
You got
piercing!
him. You got him. You almost did as much damage as I did.
Almost. I was very
Almost.
close.
You were so close.
78 3 turns.
This was my first attack. But
It's a good thing I did that 8 on turn 1. That's what got him.
That's what got him. It is, yeah.
That's what got him.
yes, that is going to be my turn.
All right. I'm gonna need you to make another wisdom save. This time at disadvantage. Just from the jump.
Ooh.
9.
Okay. Read the actual wording of it. Okay.
Nice stone. Can I feel it? Logan wants it. Not Achilles.
Okay. Yeah. You feel yourself
That's true.
fully taken over as he has dominated you.
Dude, you got dominated. by that man.
anyone.
You're about to kill people.
Ah.
I have an idea.
Watch him kill people.
I'm gonna
pull out popcorn. And I'm gonna
Pull out a camera to record
I'm
it.
gonna invent the camera. Just prestidigitation, create a small camera.
Wait, I can just go up into the air with my elevated sight and get an aerial view of you. Just
That brings us to Relos again.
With the audience.
I'm gonna go back and try to
Alright.
valuable things.
He's gotta have something. I know he has something.
I mean, I got the really important thing that I was after, but
He does have 2 daggers that seem to be magical.
I will take both of them.
Okay.
I like a good dagger.
He also. I think that's all the actual decent stuff he has on him.
If he has an obvious money pouch, I'll take that too.
Yes, he almost certainly does. Do. Okay, yeah. You get 74 gold.
Wonderful.
And then 2 more gemstones that look similar to the ones that were found in Dalakar's, both, again, worth
Perfect.
100 gold pieces each. And then, anything else you want to do in your turn?
Can I do a good look over of his face? Is he wearing a mask?
No.
Okay.
Just, you can see that his
Burned
face is
on
burned.
half. What is he wearing?
I actually have a photo. I forgot about that. My bad.
We can't put it there.
He can put it there, though.
I want it right
The audience can't see there.
But then I can break my neck.
There you go.
We'll just
Be that guy?
So just some,
Creepy looking dude.
creepy looking dude. Some leather armor.
He looks hot. No.
Yeah, he got burned, idiot.
that's
There's a fire right here.
That's what the wall of fire is.
I really want to, but I know it will take too long.
What?
I'm going to do my best job to remember what the armor looks like.
Okay.
Because I know it would take too long to take it off.
For sure, yeah.
And then I'm going to walk over to the door.
What door? There's no door there. It's just a man.
Just a man. I'm just a man.
When does
I would assume that took the majority of my turn.
Yeah, also you can still have movement if you want to leave the room.
Okay. I am going to leave the room.
Okay.
And go to... Is this the stairway I came up?
Yes.
I'll head to this door.
Mhm.
Do I hear any guards now?
No, you hear noise coming from the room over through that wall. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I will go through again.
Okay.
All clear? that is as far as I can go.
Alrighty.
So,
Odie man.
Alright. I'm gonna stab the guy in front of me.
That's fair. That's a good idea.
+2. 14.
Not +2.
Are you not flanking me?
I'm not an ally.
he's not an ally.
Oh, shoot.
14 doesn't hit. No.
Well, it would have been
Wouldn't
10.
matter
Does 10
anyway.
or 12 hit?
12 doesn't hit.
Well, this is a little bit of a precarious situation.
If only you didn't spend your first turn standing there.
Well. I'm gonna stand there.
I hate when the consequences of my actions are chasing me.
I didn't know what was happening. I just saw people attacking. They weren't attacking me. I don't care for these nobles. That's just...
Wow. Well. No! I stole it.
That's my turn.
Seeing people get killed in front of you and not doing anything, the axe isn't really going to be very,
that's valid.
very pleased
That's
with that. Anyway, that will
least
bring
I'm
us
helping.
to.
Well, he told me not to kill. Trauma does weird things, guys.
Yeah, but you're watching other people get killed.
I was shell shocked. I may have walked into that room and saw dead bodies and knew exactly what was going to happen, but I didn't
I
expect
think
it to
I'm
happen.
the only one that's ever going to be able to hold that axe.
The Zahenterim are going to go, and I'm going to have to ask you to make 2 attacks as well.
Yeah. Yeah. On their turns or my turn?
Same. Yeah, you're right after them, so I'll just have you do it now. Since you're, you're best friends with them now.
Yeah.
Maybe you should have this armor.
Okay.
Just attack anyone, or should I do some fancy stuff?
That is, well, it's Devil's command. I think he'll just have you slash at a few nobles. Just one on one and the other on the other. Just, yeah. I'll let you do the same thing that I've given to them, where if you just roll above a 10 on a d20, you kill them.
Oh.
Well, one misses, and that's my main hand.
Alrighty. I think.
The other one's 11 though, so.
Okay. You are able to kill one of them.
Is there any way that I could, obviously, rules written, I feel like no, but silvery barbs myself could, like one of those situations where like their hand is taking over. Obviously, this could be a no.
Yeah. Let me check if. I think. Do you make a save at the end of your turn? No. Just each time the creature takes damage. Oh. So,
It's a pretty darn good spell.
I know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Anyway, that will bring it back up to Relos.
I will go down the stairs as far as I can.
All right.
You are at.
We lost it.
We lost it.
Yes.
Sorry.
Well, he's probably getting down here.
Yeah. So G13, I believe, goes into G9. Which is right. Yeah, right there. And you see just pretty unbridled, like.
Did he see me
Unabridged
stab
slaughter.
someone? Kill
I would have come
someone?
down afterwards. Actually, I would have come down afterwards.
Yeah. Yeah. You see your
I see a
friends
whole
there.
bunch of dead people.
Bunch of dead people, and your friends'
see me,
blades
like-
covered in blood.
This was the library.
Yes.
Do I remember a window in the library?
Yeah, I think there was. There was out to the front lawn, so towards me more. Yeah.
Okay.
Because otherwise, that's just stone wall.
Yep. And I haven't done an action.
Oh,
So I'm going to 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 run into the library.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No,
Bogan.
Logan, stop it.
No action?
Action dash.
Not bonus action dash?
You're a rogue. You can't. You gotta
You're
be.
a rogue, you should be able to.
I can. I'm a bonus action dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna. Oh, there it is. That's where it is.
I'm dry.
That's fine. Yeah, you can read it. You knew where it was.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alrighty. Oni man. Okay.
You're gonna give him sickness while you cough. on
Take
his face.
inspiration. Roll again.
Nat 20.
Go ahead and roll on Davil still.
Yeah, you are double guy.
Double the die, yeah.
That's a good point.
That's a really good part.
I'm gonna silvery
Go ahead.
barbs.
You are the. I will remember this.
What am I supposed to do? I have to do
I will
He has
remember
to.
this. I know he does,
I'm
but I'm
totally
gonna
gonna
remember
do
this.
Silas, take inspiration. I appreciate that.
Heck yeah.
I was gonna make you do it, but
I will-
appreciate you saying it.
I'm gonna remember this. I'm gonna stare you dead in the eyes, knowing exactly what you just did.
What'd you roll? Anything good or?
It would have been.
It was the same as before.
Same as before.
Alrighty,
The
that.
factor, like,
It was
I
7 natural 27.
I was ready to do silvery barbs if you succeeded on something, but a crit, I was like, no, I don't wanna.
We're gonna have some of these guys moving.
You ever played Life is Strange?
15.
Oh well, you just got the butterflies in the corner
Oh.
that says Logan or
Logan?
Achilles will remember.
Achilles
this.
will remember this.
This is the second time you've messed him over.
I know. I screw you guys over even when I'm not controlled.
We are gonna actually have to run.
I have a plan.
Well, someone has to get that guy out of here.
I'm not getting out of here.
That's my plan.
Alrighty, Zentrum and nobody. If you want to go ahead and roll the same 2 attacks. 1. You have advantage.
Yeah,
Unless you
I
want to
do.
give it to somebody
Yeah,
else.
So 18 on one of them, and then 13 on the other.
You're smarter than these
3
nobles.
people.
I killed 3 people.
The axe won't like you.
Actually, 2 of them are going to attack. So 3 more nobles go down. 2 of them are going to attack Oni Man.
If any of them hit, that's going to be a warding flare.
Okay, 15.
You
don't have your armor.
That matches.
Okay, you don't have your armor, right?
I just have
Leather,
the leather.
you
one.
said
Leather
you
armor.
could
Yep,
wear
yep, yep,
leather.
leather.
Yeah.
You're right. Totally right.
That's fine.
So 15 matches. You get a warding flare on the match.
I won't warding flare the match.
Okay, that's the only one that hit.
Okay, I'm not going to ward it. Well, whatever. It's
I mean,
not-
knowing that, it's like, maybe, but...
Maybe, yeah, but I wouldn't have known that.
Should have. Take 4 points of piercing.
Oh! That's almost as much damage as I took.
That matters.
No, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I rolled the wrong die. You take 2 points of.
Oh,
That's even more devastating.
Wow, that's even more devastating. You're gonna need those 2.
I'm gonna need those two.
Actually,
I'm gonna actually need
the
those
2 is vital.
It's very vital.
Forgot the spear is a. Yeah. Anyway,
Anyway,
it's versatile. So he has a shield. So that's
Oh, yep,
that's
that'll
it.
do it.
I'll do it.
That will bring us back to Relos.
I'm gonna grab the book.
Got the book.
5, 10,
You still haven't seen me kill anyone.
25, 30, bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The window's over here, right?
Yes, along that wall.
Along that wall.
Right next to the, I'll say it's right next to the bookshelf just to be, yeah.
Cool. I'm going to say,
Well, we need to leave.
I think we've overstayed our
I'm gonna
welcome.
point to.
You see his eyes glowing yellow as he and
Can it be like the audio waveform of the music?
sure.
that I'm just
Yeah, you
jamming?
see his eyes are just. You see like the like VU meters going in his eyes, and a matching thing of Davil not really knowing how to deal with that, but you can tell that Davil is the one who's causing that. Who is the gray guy in between the two?
I will
Well, this is gonna suck for you.
crossbow shoot nobody.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
Oh, I hope you're gonna hit. That's better.
I'm not gonna hit. It's a 9,
Okay. Alrighty.
unfortunately.
Why am I sticking?
That is Relos' turn. Oniman.
Let's see, what's worse, 2d10 or 2d6? 3d6.
Just.
I'm gonna do
Everybody.
everybody.
You're going 2 to 20 or 3 to 18.
Well, all of these guys must make a dex save, as I'm
Including nobody.
including nobody, as I'm raising my katana in the sky, and I'm whispering a prayer, casting Radiance of Dawn.
Okay, the highest of the 3 was a 9.
Okay, that does not succeed.
It's not dex, it's con.
Oh, con.
Oh, con.
Oh, I'm sorry, I read DC.
The highest of them all, 10.
Oh, does not succeed.
9.
All right, everybody takes 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, or
I'm rolling my
12.
wisdom save.
12 radiant damage.
Go ahead and roll wisdom.
Ooh. 9.
Knock down 2 more of them.
Wait, I wanted high.
You want it? Yeah.
So you take, how much? 12?
12 radiant.
12 radiant.
12 radiant. Okay.
Davil also, you included Davil in that, right?
Yep. Everybody was in within 30 feet.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna take that same energy and I'm gonna spark it onto Aurelis, seeing you have blood on you. So that's
Oh wait, could I give myself use my inspiration
that's
here?
healing
Sure.
word.
Of course.
Wow.
22.
8 health.
Does that save 22?
22. Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
my wisdom
Oh.
save.
Oh, I
8
see.
health to you.
Yeah, that's what the 9.
Yes, you are no longer dominated.
Good.
Sorry.
Sorry?
That really sucks for you. Well, I know you like being dominated. 2 more nobles, actually, 2 servants get killed. I put them on the map, even though you really haven't seen them yet. But they are in the kitchen in the what's that? That's the laundry. All right. Nobody. You are no longer dominated. You are up.
I'm just gonna look at the floor like, what?
When does a man become
How many allies are in this room now? Or like how many?
Like non-combatants
Yeah.
as well. There's probably a good like.
There's
Definitely
still a
still the
couple.
majority, like 60 or so, probably.
Okay. Well then, I will just.
You did notice that a select few of them, whose names you didn't catch, were ushered out. Like, you saw the Rotund guy, Oniman saw Victorio Castellanter, he knows his name now, he got away, but a few other ones that you don't know also got evacuated very quickly. Like, they had their own private guards.
Sounds about right.
I just deal 3 piercing.
To Davil?
Yes.
Cool.
As I rolled a. Oh, it changed. It was really low, and then like 19, I think, was the other one.
Okay, that definitely hits.
Yeah, and that was my offhand. Because I can't roll well on the good hands.
Alrighty, any movement? Anything else?
I don't know what to do here. I'm gonna stay there.
Okay, Relos, you're up.
I'm going to, seeing that he's no longer being dominated, take a pot shot at Devil.
Okay. Do you want him to save first or no? The Eagle Eye or?
Oh, I have no more Jinx points, so it wouldn't matter.
Gotcha.
What two?
So that's how it's balanced.
Yeah.
I only
I know
have
there's Jacob's.
I only have 4 Jinx points, and it's 2 to make it a crit.
Okay.
So I can only do it twice.
Yeah.
For now.
Until level 13. So
Oh. Well, you know what? That's still really good.
Well, when we get to Avernus.
Does a 20 hit him?
Yes.
That is 12 piercing damage.
Alrighty.
And I will once again say, I'm leaving. You all should join me. 5, 10, 15. This is a gate, right?
I think so.
Yes.
Can I see through the gate?
Yeah, you see Ike standing next. Ike. Sorry. No, wait. It's nighttime now.
Yeah.
Ike's not in his normal form. You see the same guy in the same phalanx with his dogs, but they're shadows.
Oh.
They're not going to attack you, but they are wondering what the hell is going on as they sort of shuffle over towards the door. And that's all they really do.
Well, 30-foot Misty Step gets me to there.
Yeah. They're not going to attack you or anything.
So I will just Misty Step basically out the gate. And
Sure.
then get ready to go, because that's as far as I can go.
Alrighty.
Well, 15. I can go 10 more, so I'll get around the corner.
Okay. Oni man.
Hearing that, I'm gonna touch this guy.
Gross.
It's so mean.
I know. No.
You gotta learn to touch better.
Bro. Is this 8 hit?
No, man.
That's some BS right there. Oh, hey, sorry. 10.
Oh, you're hitting.
Wait, are you
Under
hitting
that?
Dabble? Okay. Yeah, no.
No? Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
Well.
Alright.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna. This is a door that's open, right?
Yes. You're going to take 2 opportunity attacks.
Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna bonus action Misty Step.
There you go.
30. There we go. And then move the rest of the 30.
Yep.
You still got slots for that?
It's
Oh, yeah, you have,
Yeah, Fey touched. Yeah.
We get one use for free.
Do you also have Fey touch?
Yep.
Oh my god.
That was the free feed I took.
Same. That's also how I got silver bar.
And then I didn't take Silvery Barbs because I thought Hex was going to be better, and it wasn't.
That's yeah.
2 more nobles are killed in that room. Nobody, you're up.
How many nobles are left?
I'll roll for it. How about that? That'll be more fair. 68.
Wow. 68 nobles are still in here?
Mm-hmm. They killed about 20-ish, a little bit more than that. Probably closer to 30 at this point. And there were over 100 people in here. It's packed.
I can't believe that. That's 68 of them. Shoot. But I can't hit for crap.
You don't know this, but you two do hear the familiar clank and pounding of the city watch rushing towards you.
Good.
You know what? I've got earbuds in. I didn't hear. I didn't hear him.
You didn't see me run?
I saw you run, but I didn't
Oh,
hear
kid,
him.
he's not listening.
Yeah.
There's no point in me talking.
I am gonna stick through.
What? I can't wait for you to snip those earbuds.
I'm gonna keep stabbing.
Okay. At
I'm
Devil,
taking
or-
a shot straight through the string so I can talk to him.
Heavy crossbow.
Okay, 19 and 22.
Both hit.
Okay.
Shield.
Shield.
Silver
Does he?
barbs, shield.
He doesn't. Would have been funny if he did, though.
Hilarious. Not for me.
Does magical matter?
Not for him, but for us.
No.
Okay, so
It'd be fun for us. It'd be hilarious.
9 piercing.
Roll so low.
It's 4 if you're
You're a
looking for
wizard
half.
with a sword. It's okay. It's not a high DPS build. It's okay. You'll get there. Bladesong is strong. It's just not strong in the beginning.
I've got
I was gonna say it'll get there. We
I
just gotta
know.
get there. We
gotta get there.
It's obnoxious because this campaign is just 5 levels.
Well,
I'm not getting anywhere with that.
we'll see what he does because it could be longer than 5.
Yeah,
You're-
we'll see.
Almost certainly you're gonna get about 5. This is chapter 3 of like 10.
Yeah.
Man, I almost
Level 10?
skipped to chapter 5, guys.
Yeah.
I could cut this in half.
But yeah, that's gonna be my turn. As I'm
Just
gonna try to
move
just
closer.
stay
It's mine.
where I'm at.
Okay.
This
Try
is
to
why I
keep-
wanted to be here.
Maybe keep both of them distracted if I can kind of
I
get
didn't find
in
what I was
there.
looking for.
I'm gonna roll a perception check for Dabble Star Song. Natural 18. He is going to notice the City Watch clanking as well from all the way inside, which is he has a lot of wisdom. So he is going to cast one spell.
Counter spell.
Count, yes.
That's one
Nobody
C.
cast a spell, but he is going to cast it.
See, that's the thing is I need 5th level at least. I can't do crap like this.
Finally got 2d6.
I'm gonna have
sneak
extra
attack.
attack that as well.
It's 6th level for Bladesingers.
Is it?
Yeah.
Shoot. I thought I was off there.
I think it's the same as Swords part, I think, as well.
I think so. Yeah,
Well, at least I'll have 3rd level.
14,
Oh, it is 6th.
that's 6th.
Well, then I need at least
24,
I can get haste.
26,
But you
Could
can
get
use
7.
you can use cantrips then, can't you, as well?
What do you mean?
With the 6th level? Is it just extra attack, or is it...
Well, I can use cantrips.
Do you have how much HP are you at?
Oh boy. Well, armor class is 21.
Armor class doesn't matter, just your HP.
26.
Okay. Okay, he's gonna have to cast that in a weird way, but he doesn't know this about. Well, let me check. He doesn't know about astral elves. He's gonna try to cast sleep, and it will fail because you can't be put to sleep, right?
Yep.
Double check there.
I'm pretty sure.
It is magical.
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Pretty sure the spell sleep is the definition of magical sleep.
It is.
Don't think it gets much more magical, actually.
Well, magic can't put me to sleep.
Yeah. Shit. Ah, shit. And he just like points at your ears like,
I'm gonna,
duh.
I'm gonna flip them off.
He is going to then bonus action disengage, and he's going to start running down towards.
Well, that's just cheating.
Oh, it sucks now, doesn't it?
Don't worry, he's not getting away.
They always do. The DM finds a way.
He didn't when we dropped the building, when we made him fall into a building in 9/11 the building.
He's a
That's true. Oh, there you go. Okay.
He's an elf and didn't realize that I can't be put to sleep.
That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad.
He's not the brightest.
He works with his
Not a wizard, I'll tell you right now. He's not an intelligence caster.
How does he have that high spell slots?
Cleric.
Bonus action disengage and
Multi-class. I mean, that's
person.
2 levels in rogue for bonus action disengage.
I guess, yeah. Yeah, true.
Yeah, so.
It's almost like we're supposed to actually fight this guy a lot later.
Hey, you were supposed to fight the guy upstairs a lot later, and this
Hey,
guy, yeah.
He showed up. He shouldn't have been there. Come on.
This guy made me kill. I am not letting him leave easily.
Alright, that'll bring us to Relos and Oniman, I guess. If you're both outside.
The Zahentrum just attacked all of the nobles in there.
The guards haven't quite made it to you yet.
No, I'm telling the guy at the gate.
Oh, okay. The shadow kind of looks back. Screw it. Gives a thumbs up, and you see him coming from behind you. Like, well, no, coming in front of you from the door. You see 6 shadows just start going after the Zahentrum specifically. I'll just give them the same thing. Okay.
remaining Zahentron in this room.
Then that's since that wasn't an action, I'm going to change into Ellery's form and quickly put a cloak on so they can't see the fact that I'm in a very oversized tuxedo.
Okay. Alrighty. That'll bring us to the remaining 2 Zents killing off-screen servants. Well, attempting to kill them, I should say. Only 1 more servant goes down. Which I think brings the total. I'm just gonna make it up if I got it wrong, whatever. That's how much I wanted it to be anyway. Nobody.
Starlight Step. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I have 40 feet of movement getting to him. And so I'm just gonna slash at him twice.
Okay. I'm so sorry about this.
10 and 13.
Neither of those hit, I'm afraid.
No matter where I roll, no matter what die I roll, they're all below 10.
Okay.
It's about consistency, learning the rotation.
I know. I need to
learn how to roll dice.
No, you don't, because the other campaign.
There is an actual art to it. It's not as simple as.
You gotta get that backspin on it.
You are not the one
I am not
talking
doing
here.
good.
You missed the train.
That's a front spin.
There is a genuine art to it.
Oh, it's a front spin.
Don't believe it. I can't. This is...
It's a front spin. Okay.
Hang on, do you have advantage to being charmed?
Yes,
No.
against being charged.
Okay, did you roll that for dominate person?
No, he didn't.
Okay, well, we know now.
Read your character sheets.
Gotta read the character sheet. I said it earlier this session, actually.
Hey, this DM doesn't read character sheets. Imagine what he pulls on us during the other campaign.
Look, the app doesn't let me see your character sheets.
Hey.
Boggles my
You're
mind.
doing a great job. That's it.
He's talking,
I
he's
can
talking
give
about
you.
me missing
Oh,
stuff.
okay.
I can
on
give you
other-
the password to my D&D Beyond, so you can.
Oh, it's fine.
I genuinely
You
don't
can
care.
see the other character sheets, but not.
I can do it
Yeah.
on the website, but not the app
Oh.
for whatever reason.
That's weird.
app
It's
is
so
trash.
the app is bad.
Well, here's the
So
website.
bad.
Oh, does Sean only use
But sign in. I don't remember my sign
an
in.
iPad?
No, he uses a
Nah,
gadget.
he uses a phone.
Yeah, here's.
Okay, not a computer.
Not a computer.
I wonder if that's why everything's messed up and you
Oh.
can't see everything.
Because my iPad, it works fine. I can see everything.
Apple.
That looks like dndbeyond.com though. If he's using the app,
Oh, yeah. Maybe that could be the problem. Yeah.
that could be the issue.
The app is awful.
Okay,
You heard it here
get advantage on this one. It's not the same spell, don't worry. But you do have to make another. Actually, it's gonna be flat because he's gonna burn 2, whatever.
He's a sorcerer.
Yeah.
He's,
2 whatevers.
that's all I need to
2
hear.
things.
That's
2 focus points.
he's a monk. He's a monk.
Oh, why would he rolled?
1
With advantage?
with it.
No advantage.
No, straight because he did heightened spell.
Oh, okay.
Because he's a monk.
I really love your games. I'm really glad that you're a player of mine, and I'm so sorry. But you do irresistibly start dancing.
It's the music. It got to a really good part. It got to a really
the
good
bass
part.
drop. He just couldn't hit like.
I can't not dance.
Yeah, it's just super hard, like doom heavy metal.
I got my long hair just like...
And he, you see him while you're dancing. He tips his hat and runs out the door. Out the back door, and the back door, in case you care, Logan, that was to the pantry. Whee. That was the door that you saw earlier today.
Oh, I was gonna look
I'm
for it, but I
assuming
didn't think
he's-
it'd be that important.
Assuming he went 60 or 90 feet. Well,
He-
60 feet probably.
He went 90. Yeah. Good action, bonus action.
Irresistible dance was an action.
Oh, you're right. So just a bonus action.
60 feet. I still would have to... I would have to be able to go 150 feet because he'll have 90 feet next
Yep.
turn if I can succeed on this.
That will bring us back
Alright,
to
man.
Relos and Oniman. I'll say the City Watch have gotten to you. You recognize Sergeant Cromley. He was the same guy who helped Barnabas Blastwind investigate the murder earlier today. Well, it looks like I saw you. It's nice to see you again.
Does the Hentram attack the nobles?
Right.
Does the
right.
Hentram attack the nobles?
Go in, boys, and you see a bunch of City Watch guys kind of storm the doors. And not much left in the main hall from what you can see, but they do start breaching into the laundry and the other rooms. They also breach into the pantry.
Do I get to make a wisdom save before they enter? Or do they
Yes.
make it?
It's a little bit different. It's not at the end of your turn. It's you have to use an action to do it. Just so you know.
I would, use my action to try to. Do I just end it or try to roll?
Yeah, you got to roll. There's another wisdom save.
And
which you have
advantage.
advantage. Yep.
Nat 20.
Okay. Yeah. You stop dancing. Music.
Which, if it's my action, I could Starlight Step, but it's not gonna. I can't get to him.
Oh, the look of defeat because you ran away.
Now he knows how it feels.
Sure does.
He understands
Hey,
how.
at least he used his first turn to fucking try
That's
and
true.
help.
At least his first turn wasn't
I'm not
just-
having your
Someone comes at me
shade
telling me
throwing.
something.
Hey, I didn't know where I stood with everybody. Now I
Devil
understand.
literally threatened you guys the day before.
But then he poured me a nice glass of champagne.
He didn't. He ordered a waiter to bring it over.
Well, he gave
grabbed
me
one.
a glass of champagne.
I'm gonna just.
Which, by the way, I was very hesitant to drink it because I had flashbacks of drinking wine, or someone drinking wine on the other campaign.
They kind of they run through the door.
I'm gonna be on my knees.
Are you
just
alright, sir?
with my swords down and just.
They automatically assume that you are a noble who decided to defend himself
Yeah.
because of your clothing.
The guy. He escaped.
They look out and see you see his foot crossing an alleyway as he continues to sprint down the streets of Waterdeep into the night. But the remaining 2 Zahentarim soldiers left alive are arrested. And yeah, if you guys can all regroup out in front of the gate if you want.
Yep.
They're not going to hold you for questioning. They can tell that you're very injured, and they'll we'll see you tomorrow or something. Or
Very
whatever.
injured.
Dude, those two
Those
hit
two,
points
they
matter.
matter.
They matter.
I'm pretty unharmed, but mentally.
Not
not.
mentally, you are. But yeah, if you guys want to head back to either the Yawning Portal or the tavern, it's up to you, or somewhere else if you want.
I'll be just
You're closest to the
very,
tavern, I will remind you.
very.
It's a block away.
Yes.
I'll be just very slowly, just head down.
We have a theater to go to.
All right.
I'm gonna. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay behind for a little bit and try to. I'll help the guards with whatever they need, and I'll try to. I'll try to convince some guards and say. I can't afford that. I want to try to pay for someone's resurrection that I killed. But 500 would be within a minute, and there's no one within a minute.
Yeah.
And so I'll just, I don't know, I'll just be talking
You
to
can. You want to
guards,
ask
trying
for the names of the people?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll get the names of them, jot them down.
I'll send those to you then.
Yeah.
Because I killed 3, I believe,
I think so. Yeah.
and so I will. Yes. All because I didn't read my character sheet.
Watch, I would have rolled worse.
Nope.
No.
Well, on that somber note, that's all for this episode.
Can we do one other thing?
Yes, of course.
Perfect.
We have to their party. Can we go to that now?
That's not what
Right.
it is. Once everyone goes to bed, I'm gonna go
What
grab
about the party?
4 of my colleagues.
Okay.
I'm gonna go into his room, Achilles' room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pull out my dagger with my 4 colleagues and start flipping it like he's seen before every time I start a fight. Okay? And then just say, "Would you like to talk now?"
Sure.
Should that be where
That can be where we end it.
I will, because I forgot. Do you guys want to go to the theater first?
I'm
Are you guys in the mood to see a play?
I mean, I'm ecstatic that I got the one thing that I was there for.
Plus a book.
Plus a book.
I don't know if anything would happen during it, but
Is it gonna be
I don't know
combat?
if I would. I don't know if I would
I don't
be wanting to.
I mean, it might be like a play. It might be like Romeo and Juliet. There's some fighting in there.
I don't know. I don't know.
We can decide that
Yes.
at the beginning of next session. That's
So,
totally fine. So,
yeah.
a little bit of my own. I started rereading Game of Thrones and got to the
Oh,
Red Wedding
no.
part, which is why I wanted to do this. Red Wedding, very famous event that happened in there.
Spoilers.
Well, I'm
It's
gonna
been
watch it
out. I know.
eventually. Okay.
Someday I'll watch it.
I've been saying that for a while.
Me too.
But I did want to have one sort of thing where a bunch of people just killed a bunch of nobles because that's funny. It's not funny, but it's fun for me.
I killed 3 people.
Yeah, that was the cherry. I'm just kidding.
That was a highlight for me. I need to see it happen.
It really just made sense to go after you because
Yep.
the other guy's a cleric, high wisdom.
Yep. It does make
I
sense.
have
proficiency in wisdom.
And
But-
you had
And
advantage on the throw.
but-
Shut up.
Hey, we gotta learn to read our character sheets eventually.
I knew I had that. I just didn't I didn't make the connection.
I forgot it too, and I was reading through the Otto's Irresistible Dance. I'm like, people who can't be charmed. I'm like, oh, he's an elf. Anyway, sorry, I didn't really do an outro. Thank you all so much for watching. That has been episode 4, 5? I don't know. 4 episodes. And we just got to the slaughter of the people in Gralhund Villa. Thank you for watching.
See you next time.
Silas is gonna sleep great tonight. I'm worried about my characters for tomorrow.
We've mentally destroyed our DM, who's about to be in the middle of a war. We're in trouble.
I'm gonna do a lot of prepping tonight.